on my chain and where I'm pawned that. Life's like a movie, I record that. Dad was in jail, so I grew up calling Paul Dad. Sitting in my cell with a bag. I'm on the phone, screws peeping through the flat. Screaming like Sabrina for some. Be a cat, scratch, we a point ones for a burn pack.
よし、じゃあやっていきましょう。2枠目ね。ここはレリピダッシュやりましょう。当面ね、ダッシュをやりながら、ダッシュっていうか、まあ、これやりながら、マジでダッシュやるって感じですね、当面はね。あ、高橋幸再走でございます。
Inside the show with your host, Justin Allegri.
It's Monday morning and welcome to Inside the Show. Starting out in the NL West, the Philadelphia Phillies amassed 14 hits in the game as they got a road win against Arizona.
さあ、現在 D バックスは11勝11敗の4位。はい、2ゲーム差の4位です。ロッキーズは出遅れました。
Collected win number 3 this year, leading the Dodgers to victory over Washington.
Welcome to the desert and inside Chase Field in Phoenix. The show brings you the opener of a big 4-game weekend set. It's the Chicago Cubs and the Arizona Diamondbacks. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set to go now. And today's starter, Jackson Jobe.
Well, this guy has the ability to command the game. He's got to limit damage, make his pitches, and avoid that big inning. If he can work around that, he can give a quality start, hand this off to the bullpen later on, and put his team in a position to win a game.
Rojas leads off first with one away. Tapped softly on the ground. Riley beats to second, out there, and he'll be safe at first.
Well, that was going to be a really tough one to turn 2 on, so a nice job to get the out at second right there. Hold on to the baseball. Shortstop clearly paid the price, but that kind of comes with the territory.
One out, bases empty. Here's the second baseman, Tyler Riley. Chris, baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a guy that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out. Glass now back to work, the 0-1.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
Glass now, ready and deals. And there's a strike. Singy, one of the things that's interesting is that guys really don't worry about swing and miss from an offensive standpoint anymore. So when you see somebody who contacts the ball like this, do you think of that as plus value?
Absolutely, if he's doing damage. Now, if he's rolling over and grounding out, then it's a different story.
Oh, and a nice sliding stop. Fires to first. Nicely done for the out.
Batting sixth, the left fielder.
This is such a difficult play for a third baseman, Chris. A sliding stop and worthy of another look with StatCast.
Oh, I'll tell you, man, I'm frustrated if I'm the one hustling down the line the whole time, thinking I've got a knock and going to beat the throw, and then, boom, you hear the ball hit the pit.
One down. Now the left fielder, number 2. Flied out his first time. One out. Runners at first and second. Trying to move the runners over. Pasquantino. Quick feed to second for one. One out. Runner at second. Tyler Riley stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Grounded out his first time up. Ball 1, no strikes. And that's in for a strike. Pasquantino, the runner at second with one away. And 1-2.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
And now it's even up.
Here we go, kid. Here we go.
And another ball. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Well, they didn't give him anything to hit, and now with runners on first and second, they've set up a double play opportunity. So
first and second with 2 outs. Now here's Nolan Jones. He's 0 for 1. Ground ball up the middle. Donovan. Jump throw. Gets him easily. Ends the inning. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. We played 4. It's the Cubs 3 and the Diamondbacks 1. Tyler Riley stands in now for the Diamondbacks. He's 0 for 1. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Riley, in his 3rd season, 23 years old, and he won the Silver Slugger at his position in the National League last year. And that one fouled off. Starting to go after it. Now we'll look down to 3rd, and yes, he did. That's a swing. 2 outs with a man at 3rd. And next for the Cubs, Francesco Sixto. Here's a 2-2. And a bunt right side. Pasquantino takes it to the bag. That ends the frame of the ball. So 2 down. Tyler Riley stands in now for the Diamondbacks. A strikeout and a walk. Oh, he hit him. And that got him pretty flush. And your final 6-2. Crew, I'm John. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. We've got open air baseball for you on the show. It's the Chicago Cubs and the Arizona Diamondbacks. With my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Schaub. And singing the big bat in the lineup so far this year, Jake McCarthy leads the team in OPS, so he's the guy that looks to slug and basically make things happen for them offensively. 1 down. And up next for Chicago, Brendan Donovan. Liner to second and picked on the hop. 2 away down.
Batting 3rd, the catcher, Will.
Now here is Tyler Riley. Here's a guy who's been struggling so far this year. It's only late April, but still hoping he'll turn it around soon. There's the strike.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good.
Oh, this ball's down, and that could bring in a run. The run comes in from second, and they're up by 3.
Right there, does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
Here's the 3rd baseman, Jackie Bichette. Got him. 2 down.
Just indecisive in that at bat. He couldn't commit to the slider. Tried to sit in between, just not able to put the bat on the ball.
And now Gabriel Moreno. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, lots of pitches thrown in this first inning. It's kind of that nightmare scenario for starting pitching. But you know what? It's still early enough. He can settle in. He can get some length if he just cleans up his mechanics a little bit.
Steele keeping an eye on him. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Riley leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And it's even up. Got him looking. Good job at damage control right there. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead. On to the second inning here in the desert. It's the Diamondbacks 3 and the Cubs nothing. Dansby Swanson stands in.
Swanson, former first-round pick by the Arizona Diamondbacks. Vanderbilt player in college, College World Series player, all that good stuff, but really coming into his own.
Next pitch is popped up. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
Batting fifth, the first baseman, Matt Mervin.
The batter now will be Will Smith. He struck out swinging at his first at-bat.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out, get as much as you can, give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him to recover in the next one.
Riley to second. There's one. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play.
Now back, right fielder, Francisco.
And now Tyler Riley singled and drove in a run his first time through. Lifted in the air, right field. Sixto under it, puts the squeeze on it, and there's 2 down.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, will be a very positive sign for him.
Tyler Riley stands in now for the Diamondbacks. 1 for 2. He had an RBI base hit back in the first. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
頑張るか、ここから。
Pasquantino, the lead runner at second. Chisholm at first with no outs. The pitch. And that's downstairs and outside.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
The next offering misses. And that's ball 3. Jackie Bichette waiting to hit for the D-backs. And a 3-2. Line drive, base hit. And they're happy to play station to station right here. Bases loaded, nobody out.
Everything came together for him. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
This is Corbin Carroll. Here's a high chopper. Nervous. That's 1, and that's all they'll get. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's Josh Rojas. 1 for 3.
He's hitting for that pop. Came out of the gates really strong.
The 1-1. Right side, hard hit. Gathers and throws to first. And that'll do it. 1 hit, 1 left. Top of the order, 2 up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Diamondbacks 8 and the Cubs 5. Base is empty, 1 away. And now Will Smith.
Will Smith.
1 down, base is empty. And that bunted towards first. Makes a nice running catch. And there's 2 down. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not able to execute. Welcome back. Now it's the second baseman, Tyler Riley. The right-hander back to work. There's a strike.
Here we go now. Come on now. One time.
Check swing went around. 0-2 now. Wouldn't chase that time. And now the count is even.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Next pitch off the plate. And now it's 3-2. Popped up to the left into foul ground. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Swings and misses. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
He's really good.
Number 2 now at the plate. He's 0 for 1.
Or as our friends down in the South would say,
Insurance.
no matter how you say it, we know what you mean.
Next one is off the plate. Ball 2.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Hammered, base hit. McCarthy coming home. He scores. It's 9-5. We all saw it was hit hard, but how hard was it, Singy? Statcast is here with the answer.
Yeah, Boog, it says the exit velo was 113 miles per hour, and it looked every bit of it, didn't it?
Our final score here, 9-5. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
When you say you rap for me, rap for me. When you say you die for me, die for me. Is it for everything, everything?
4連戦か。4連戦シリーズ。
Welcome into Chase Field in downtown Phoenix. A great night for baseball ahead on the show. It's the Chicago Cubs and the Arizona Diamondbacks. John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton, singing a guy who could change this game with one swing of the bat, Josh Rojas. He, of course, leads their team in home runs.
Yeah, Boog, he's been such a force at the plate, and it seems like every time he connects, the ball is traveling out of the ballpark. So when you have such a threat like that, other guys in the lineup should get good pitches to hit because they're trying to get those outs instead of having to face him in a big situation.
First pitch coming your way next. Just about ready to roll here. Today's starting pitcher, Alex McFarland. What do you have on him?
Well, there are going to be a lot of balls in play because of the ground ball rate. Important that the defense stays engaged in the game. I think it's critical. Tempo is there. If you work quickly, it helps the fielders behind you to stay engaged, to make those plays, and help you get through the innings.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. Two one now. Slow roller up the middle. Riley on to second. They get one. On to first, but it pulls them off the bag.
Well, they had the chance at turning two right there, but I don't think he got a good grip on the balls. He tried to transfer from glove to throwing hand. They say you can't assume a double play. I beg to differ at the big league level, but it's going to be ruled as a fielder's choice.
Next up for the Diamondbacks, Tyler Riley, one of the stars in the win yesterday as he had 3 hits. There's a strike.
0-1.
Runners on first and third, 2 away. Lifted in the air out to left. That one gets down for a hit. In from third is the tying run. We're tied at 1.
Well, those kind of lucky soft hits will always make you smile. That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough. But right there, it just died and found a way to drop in on the greens.
Number 2 digs in now.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
Gabriel Martinez.
Right side, Riley. In plenty of time to first, third out, and that ends the frame. For the Cubs. Next to hit for Arizona, Tyler Riley. There's a strike. Riley bats left, throws right, hitting 5th in today's lineup. And he's a former Silver Slugger recipient in the National League. Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. And he's out. Go-ahead run on base. So up now for Chicago. Number 2. Grounded out his first time. And a 1-2. On the ground to third. Tags the runner. And that's 2. Here's Josh Rojas.
いやー、今のトリプルプレーいけたな。
Bounce to the right. That ends the frame. Cubs leave 1. Still tied 1-1. 2 outs. Runner on first. And stepping in is the speedy Tyler Riley. 1 for 2. Pickoff throw. And he's back in easily.
ちなみに外側を見てます。外側というか。
First offering misses the mark.
Good speed on the base paths. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or run and hit.
Chisholm, the runner at first with 2 gone. Another throw over, and they're keeping him close. Again to first, and no luck this time either. Kicks and fires. And that's outside. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
The 2-0 is in for a strike.
1 strike.
They say you win.
2-2.
And now it's 3-2.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
He just hasn't had great command of his pitches in this one. Definitely more walks than you'd like to see.
Back here in the desert, bottom of the inning. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Tyler Riley. He's kind of an outlier, especially when guys are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power. They say you win.
0-1's the count.
Smoked on the ground a second. Tosses to first. 1 up, 1 down.
The lefty.
They call me, yeah, they call me modern trap.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. We're going to be treated to a gorgeous day for baseball on the show. It's the Chicago Cubs and the Arizona Diamondbacks. Along with my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Schaum. Chris, one guy having a big year for this club, leading the team in home runs and runs batted in, Vinny Pasquantino.
Yeah, Boog, he's one of the pillars of this lineup. And when you have a guy like that that's so consistent and so productive, you want to make sure you can do whatever you can to get him to the plate. Get him as many at-bats as you can in a ball game. If you do that, you've got a really good chance of scoring a lot of runs.
Just about to get started. Starting on the mound in this one, Jack Flaherty.
He's been a very solid pitcher throughout his career. ERA around 3.5. What I like is he competes, he stays in the game, and he gives his team an opportunity to win.
So up next, Tyler Riley.
The second baseman, Tyler Riley.
And a foul ball.
And nice and patient. Get your pitch.
0-1. Just missed.
Boy.
And now 1-2.
Well, this is a higher leverage spot, and I love the way that he's turned things around. He's got 2 outs now ahead in this count, and he can pretty much dictate what's going to happen next in terms of the pitch sequence.
Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. Now a long throw home.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it. Could be a chance.
And at first, now the number 2 hitter, Brendan Donovan. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Double play ball to second. Acrobatic throw for 1, and it's a double play.
Now back, catcher Will Smith.
Runner at first with 2 away. Francesco Sixto, the next Cub to hit. The walk and a run scored his first time.
Shut him down now. Here we go. Shut him down.
On the ground. And that one handled over to first. And that is that. 1 left for the Cubs. They lead this one, though, 5-1. Two outs, nobody on. Now up next for Arizona, Tyler Riley. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. Riley getting the start at second, hitting 5th in today's lineup. And he's a former Rookie of the Year. And first offering is fouled off.
Come on, baby. Get your pitch up there.
And a swing and a miss.
He's in a great spot right here. Ahead in the count, 0-2. All 4 pitches in play right here, partner.
Going to count 1 and 2. Just misses with that one.
It's a good take.
And now 2 and 2. Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That's back there. And it is gone. So he just clears the wall. His 4th home run of the season. And they inch closer. It's 7-2.
Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely.
1 out, bases empty. Here's a speed threat, Tyler Riley. He's already homered in this game. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1 ball. No strike. Your pitch up there.
That one missed. And a pitch. fouled off. He was late.
カットして、
Hey, see you didn't drive here.
One down, base is empty.
そうだ、
Swing
これ
and
は
a
ちょっと
ball
だね。
ripped out towards right center field. That'll touch down for a hit. Now he'll turn for second.
無理だ、二塁だ。
Pulls in with a
さあ、
double third hit
回
for
転
him
正
today.
確はいえど、
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Everything was mechanically sound with that swing right there. I mean, that's pretty much what you're wanting to replicate with every rep you take. You want good balance, barrel directly to the baseball, and good long extension after contact out in front of home
まあ
plate.
これ
Man, there
が
are a lot of
そう
doubles
な
in
ん
a
だよ
swing like
ね。
that.
これが
This is
ビ
Corbin
ジター
Carroll.
でもやれ
One
るか
for
って言った
2.
ら、
On the ground right side, and it goes
慎重に
just
も見ていく
foul.
しかないからね。
Runner at second here, one gone. Next pitch is outside. 2-2. Up the middle. Swanson fires over to first. And there are two down.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
Gabriel Moreno, the next to hit. A guy who makes an impact not just at the plate, but also in the field. This is a guy who is very highly regarded defensively. Fun to watch him control stuff behind the plate. Good game caller, good at framing, but it's that big arm that really stands out.
Yeah, and because he's got the big arm, he pays attention to the running game and is sure to manage it.
The 1-2. Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout. One left for Arizona. They're down a bunch. It's 12-3.
You can never be like me. Yeah, I push until I bleed. And I keep it so 100, not afraid to show my teeth. You can never be like me. Yeah, I push until I bleed. And I keep it so 100.
Here's the second baseman, Tyler Riley. He's already homered here in this one.
Hey, have a rip like you can. Here you go.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. That one ripped. Two down. Back here at the ballpark, all set for the start of the inning. Now it's the second baseman, Brendan Donovan. And he grounds one to the right side. On to first, and a quick out, number one.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting.
And now the center fielder, Brennan Davis. Right-hander kicks, deals. On the ground. Now two away.
Now back, left fielder, Gabriel Martin.
Ready for the bottom of the eighth. And here is Tyler Riley.
The second baseman,
And a pitch.
Tyler Riley.
Right side. Makes the catch. One away.
Maybe caught that one off the edge.
The batter now will be Will Smith. Ground ball left side, could be two. Slings to second. Relay to first. Double play. 14-8 is the final.
小野さん、大田賞。
Inside the
勝率
show.
5割のまま。
Hello from San Francisco, California. We're live at Oracle Park. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks taking on the San Francisco Giants. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. just a little bit away from first pitch and towing the slab, Brandon Woodruff. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
Up the middle. McMahon fires over to first, and the inning is over. But 2 runs for them, and they jump ahead. On to the bottom of the first. It's the Diamondbacks 2, and the Giants coming up. Back here at Oracle Park. And on the mound here today, Zach Gallen. Singy, he's kind of a road warrior, yeah?
I definitely say so. Some guys shrink a little bit on the road. They're so used to just having the comforts of being at home and having the fans behind them. But this guy seems to thrive in adversity and being in some hostile environment. So when you have a player like this on your team that goes out there and competes, you definitely like your chances away from your home ballpark.
Ground ball to the right side, and that one finds its way through. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms.
And stepping in is the speedy Tyler Riley. First pitch, and he just misses. Riley, in his 3rd season, hitting 5th in today's lineup. And he won the Silver Slugger at his position in the National League last year.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
Foul ball there. 1-2 now. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. De La Cruz brings it in, and that'll do it. So 2 runs, 2 hits, 1 was a home run. No errors, no one left. So 1 out, nobody on. Tyler Riley will hit next. And first offering is fouled off. Good eye right there. Pitch misses. Now 2 balls and a strike. Swings through that one out in front that time. Checks his swing, appeal to third, and he held back, according to Dave Lawrence. That smash towards center. Racing, makes the catch. And there's 2 down. Luis Gonzalez, the next Giant to hit. The tying run at the plate. Line drive. He can't get there. It's a base hit. Here's the throw. Safe. He beats it.
Well, that's a smart decision to hold up with 1 out and the heart of the order coming up. Don't want to run into an out at home plate.
Next up for the Diamondbacks, Tyler Riley. Going 1.
0-1's the count. Here we go, here we go.
Down the line towards the corner.
これは破ったかな。
Could be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. And he's in with a stand-up double.
ベースではなくんか。
This is Corbin Carroll. 1 for 3. The lefty ready, and a 1-1.
Nope, that's the ball.
And there's a ball. And strike 2.
2-2 the count. Hey, come on, big guy. He's right now.
2-2. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And, you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away.
He's trying for third.
消されてない。
Now back, the third baseman, Nolan.
Now here's Nolan Jones.
まだこのバグこのバグまだ続いてる。今もやれるんだ。
Next one misses, and a count 2-1.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
And the slider catches the zone. Riley on third. Moreno at first. 2 out of the inning. Comebacker to the mound. Sends it to first, and that is that. No run. On to extra innings. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Tyler Riley. And there's the strike. Extra innings certainly had a different feel starting in 2020 with a new rule placing a runner on second to begin the inning, and that forced teams to rethink their strategy in extra frames.
Yeah, much less margin for error, and Boog, to your dismay, not much sacrifice bunting. Teams usually try.
連戦ですね。で、ジャイアンツ連戦して、まあ、サンフランシスコっていうか、あれだ、ロサンゼルスついて。
New inning getting started, and now it's going to be Tyler Riley. Keller back to work. Hit hard on the ground is short. Tosses across the first. Leadoff man retired here in the second. And now the switch hitting first baseman Josh Bell. Ground ball right side. Riley tosses to first. Now 2 out. Back here in San Francisco. On to the fourth. Here's a speed threat. Tyler Riley. Keller back to work. And that is in for a strike. It's 0-1. Ball 1 there.
Hey, get a good one. Get a good rip on it, huh?
All right, San Francisco.
Fouled off left side. Foul ball still 1-2 count. And a pitch. In the dirt. Fires over to first. That's the first out in the top of the fourth.
Very frustrating right there.
Here's the second baseman, Tyler Riley. Now a fly ball to right center. 2 down. Blake Sable, the next Giant to hit. 0 for 1, he grounded out in his first at bat. Now the 0-1. Grounder might be 2. Feed to second, that's 1 and 2. In time to first for the double play. Now it's the right fielder, Luis Gonzalez. 1 for 2. 3-1 now. On the ground, right side. Throws to first, and they get the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Tyler Riley stands in now for the Diamondbacks.
Tyler Riley.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skip.
Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Throw to second, and great jump.
Well, it really doesn't matter what the situation is. When a guy like this gets on first, you know he's going to steal second at some point during the at-bat. Nice job to get into scoring position. The defense probably knew it was coming, but they just couldn't do anything to stop it.
In the air, right side. That is the inning. One left. Next to hit, Blake Sable. And he deals. On the ground, right side, Riley. In plenty of time to first. That's the inning. And welcome back. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Jeter Downs to the plate here. On the ground, right side. Slings to first, and that's one away as the leadoff man. A shutout in this one, 3-0.
反対ね。いうか、ジャクソンジョブか、完封勝利。借金、勝率5割。
So, almost ready to get underway. And towing the slab here, Chase Silseth. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch-to-contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They can move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
One down, base is empty. And he hits a ground ball right side. Whips it to first. And that's an out.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Base is empty, one away. And stepping in is the speedy Tyler Riley. Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
Get your pitch and drive it, kid. Here you go.
And that's too high. Dave Lawrence assigned to work home plate in this one.
Good umpire, Boog. Very fair, very consistent. Now, I did hear some feedback that he opens up the outside corner a little bit on left-handed hitters, which, you know, for me, I'd be kind of salty. So maybe something to keep an eye on and see if that factors into this one at all.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Just kept it simple, played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there was just no one there to knock it down. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
One gone, runner at first. This is Corbin Carroll. That's out to center field. Squeezes it, and there's two away. Now the catcher up to hit, Gabriel Moreno. Good contact guy, good defender. 3-2 on the way. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Ruiz ranging back. He's got it. And the inning is over. One left for Arizona. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. And now the right fielder, Joey Weimer. This is a guy who's in the lineup first and foremost because of what he contributes defensively, Chris. When you talk about preventing runs from being scored, this guy is a big contributor. Ground ball left side, could be two. To second, there's one, and that's two. One hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. We head on now to the top of the third. We're tied, 0-0. Back in Anaheim as we go to the top of the fourth. Now it's the second baseman, Tyler Riley.
Riley. See it, drive it. Come on, kid.
Silson back to work. Oh, and the zone doesn't get the call. And that is ball one. In the air out towards right center. And makes the grab. One down. So digging in, Tyler Riley. And first offering is fouled off.
Not the easiest thing when you're talking about a guy that's, perhaps is going to be in the rotation, maybe a long relief guy, to not start an inning, to come into an inning with pressure on it and try to get yourself comfortable.
And that one gets down, fair ball. Pasquantino around third. He'll score, and they lead by 4. And in its second with an RBI double.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. It really turned on that one, and as it hooked down the line, it was hard to tell if it would stay fair, but it just barely sneaked in there.
Francisco Mejia coming up to hit. The pitch. On the ground to second, might be 2. Good feed, that's 1. On to first, double play.
That was a much-needed double play right there. It gives him a really good shot at minimizing any further damage in this inning.
Next to hit for Arizona, Tyler Riley. A switch hitter batting right. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Now 1-1. The 1-1. Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball.
He can live up in the zone all game if guys will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitter's got to look down in the zone.
Next offering misses, and that's ball 2.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Here's Trout. On the ground, right side. Tosses to first, out with room to spare, and that's the inning. So 1 run on 1 hit, no errors, and a runner left. 8th inning coming up. It's the Diamondbacks 6 and the Angels 4. And here's the catcher, Francisco Mejia, known for his rocket arm behind the plate. 1-2 now. That's to third. Quickly to second for 1. That's a double play. The ball game is over.
Well, a 3-pitch save. This guy might feel cheated a little bit. Gets in the ball game, wants to show off his arsenal, and really didn't get that opportunity. But I think he'll take it. Whenever you can get that save and do it efficiently, he'll be ready to pitch tomorrow.
And this one ends with a final score of 6-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
よしよし。あー、白くが起きるってんね。クリーンアップ。 やっとレイリーもね、当たるようになってきたんでね。
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks and the Los Angeles Angels. John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton, singing it might be a launch angle home run heavy sport these days, but we've got one of the very best bat-to-ball contact hitters featured right here today.
Boog, I love the fact that he never gets too big with his swing and flies open, tries to launch the ball. He stays very compact. He's looking at getting the barrel to the baseball, doesn't care which part of the ballpark that he hits it to. And I don't care if it's a lefty or a righty out there on the mound. He looks extremely comfortable from either side.
First pitch moments away. And pitching in this game, Dakota Hudson. And Chris, he's a guy that gets better when things get tough.
Yeah, he gave up several earned runs his last time out. I think command is a huge issue for him, and fastball command. He's got to trust it. He's got good velocity. Attack hitters with it in this one.
Hudson back to work. And that one wrapped foul. And the righty deals.
Oh. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Hey, be patient. Stay back. Get your pitch. Let's go.
That misses the zone. 2-1. He swings and fouls one off. Next offering is fouled back. 2-2 now. Out towards right center. That's well struck. And that one is gone. The Rockets 1 to right. Home run number 5 on the season. It's 1-0. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious.
And now here is Tyler Riley. The solo homer his first time. Check on the runner. Chisholm back in standing. On the ground to first. Could be 2. Oh, the throw is wild. In comes the run from third to add on. It's 3-0. Safe at first as they can't make the play. This is Corbin Carroll. Here comes a pitch. Runner on the go. Downstairs, and it misses, ball 4.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Line drive, base hit. 1 run across. Here's the throw to the plate. The tag out. But 1 run is in to score.
Well, I get pretty fired up on plays like that, especially as a former outfielder. Textbook, excellent footwork, came up with a nice crow hop, throw on the money to the plate. Man, it doesn't get any better than that. And a nice job as well by the catcher. Handle that throw, put the tag on, and the ball stays in.
1 out, bases loaded. And now it's Christian Walker. 0 for 1 so far. On the ground, 2 ball. 1 at second. Double play. And that'll do it for the inning. They strike for 3 runs on 5 hits. No errors and a couple left on. On to inning number 4. It's the Diamondbacks 8 and the Angels 3. Tyler Riley stands in now for the Diamondbacks. He's already homered in this game. That one down the line. And he handles it himself for the out. Back here at Angel Stadium, now it's the right fielder, Joey Wiemer. On the ground. Boots it. And he'll be safe at first.
Hard to tell exactly what went wrong right there. That was a fairly routine ground ball, but he just couldn't get it to stick in the glove.
Man at first with one gone. Here's the Angels catcher, Francisco Mejia. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Hit on the ground, might be 2. 1 at second. On to first, double play, and that's the inning. But they push across 1 run, 1 hit, 1 error, and nobody left on. On to the top of the 5th we go. It's the Diamondbacks 8 and the Angels 4. So in now for the Angels, Yuri Ruiz. 1 for 2. And now it's 1 and 2. On the ground, right side. To first, and that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th. Now, Tyler Riley. He's already homered here in this one. Grounded to third, 2. To second, that's 1. To Walker, and that's 2. And the batter now, Tyler Riley. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1.
Hey, partner, how's your scorecard looking right now?
A little dicey, kind of hieroglyphics style at the moment. You know what it's like, Singy? Remember our trip to London, Yankees and Red Sox in 2019? I think there were 50 runs scored in the 2 games combined. My scorecard was ugly for that series. Next pitch inside, 3 balls, no strikes.
Yeah, pretty ridiculous. And you use like 5 different colors of pens, so like it's just a mosaic over there.
Yeah, I mean, I know you're always judging the different pens. That, you know, I got the skinny scoring pen, and then I have the red, and then the black, and then I got a highlighter. So there is a lot going on. Fought off foul. On the ground to first. The flip to the pitcher covering. First out in the top of the 8th. And next for LA, Yuri Ruiz. 1 for 3. So the tying run at second. To short, could be 2. Oh, he throws it away. The run comes in from second, and we're locked up at 11.
So every double play turns.
And a final score, 12.
12対11。バカ試合だ。2割6分3厘か。前半戦にしては悪くないな。ここから打率を上げてくって思うとね。
Live from Gene Autry Way, welcome to Angels Stadium. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks and the Los Angeles Angels. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Chompy. And we got a rubber match on our hands today, partner.
Yeah, the final game of a 3-game set. They've split the first 2, and regardless of how important the series is within the larger picture of the season, it's a game you want to get up for. Every series win feels good, so we should see a fun matchup in this one.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set to go now. And today's starter, Corbin Burns. Base runners are tough to come by with him out there, Chris.
Comes into this start sporting a lifetime ERA just over 3. He's been pretty great for most of his big league career. Can't wait to watch him in this one.
Tyler Riley stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. Pitches in for a strike. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss.
やべえ。
Got him swinging on the curveball. Huge strikeout.
やっちまった。
So 2 down. Francisco Mejia coming up to hit. The 0-2. To the right side. Gets it to first. And that's the 3rd out. Angels strand. Start of the 4th. Here's a speed threat. Tyler Riley. And the right-hander back to work. Just missed. On the ground to the left. And foul ball. Ball to strike. Upstairs.
Hey, look at one pitch right here. Come on now.
Swing and a pop-up.
Oh.
Drops into the glove. And there's one away. And the batter now, Joey Weimer. And the pitch. That one the other way. Puts it away for the out. It feels like we might be headed towards a rain delay if the weather doesn't ease up, Chris.
Yeah, the umpiring crew are going to pay attention to how the weather is impacting this game. And the moment it becomes dangerous, I think, is the moment we'll be forced to take a break.
Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. Throws to second for 1. Over to first. That's 2. Nicely done. 1-6-3, and that will end the inning. So it's 1 run on 2. So 1 out with 2 aboard. Now up next for Arizona, Tyler Riley. First offering misses the mark. It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever.
あれ、カメラどうするっけ？
If it's a long break and going to have to exit this game a little early.
And he grounds one back up the middle. Corner. Toss to second. To first. Not in time. Great effort there. This is Corbin Carroll. 2 on, 2 outs. High in the air, out to right. Makes the grab, and that is the inning. So the lineup flips over. Here's Nico Horner. The wind of the pitch. Bounce to the right side. Tosses to first. That's it out. Man in scoring position with 2 away. And next for the Angels, Mike Trout. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Swing and a bouncer. Gathers and throws to first. Inning over. And now they turn to Giovanni Gallegos.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect.
カメラを変えろか。
The tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Riley in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. The next pitch misses, and the count is 2-0. Righty delivers. Swung on, belted. That one back. And he brings it in on the warning track.
His defense is better than a lot of people think. He's a big guy, but very athletic.
Base is empty with 2 away. Stepping in, Joey Weimer. Right side. On to first. Play made, that ends the inning. And your final 3-1.
Inside the Show.
But man, I still think them cats are crazy. They were asking if you were around, how you was, where you could be found. Told them you were living downtown, driving all the
なるほど、4輪か。
Welcome to the desert and inside Chase Field in Phoenix. It's Major League Baseball on a Friday night. It's the Pittsburgh Pirates and the Arizona Diamondbacks. John Shelby with you alongside Chris Singleton. Chris, one guy having a big year for this club, leading the team in home runs and runs batted in, Vinny Pasquantino.
Yeah, Boog, he's one of the pillars of this lineup. And when you have a guy like that that's so consistent and so productive, you want to make sure you can do whatever you can to get him to the plate. Get him as many at-bats as you can in a ball game. If you do that, you got a really good chance of scoring a lot of runs.
悪くない。
So just about set now. And on the mound here today, Zach Gallen. But Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you know, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
Bunting for a hit. They put the tag on him, and that's out number 2.
Batting third, the lefty, number 22, Juan Soto.
Runner on at first with one gone. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Christopher Morel. Pitchers and catchers have a unique bond in general, but Gallen and Carson Kelly actually lived together for a while when they played. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Bounce to the right, into the outfield, base hit. Rosario rounds third, headed for the plate. Throw home, he beats it, and it's 1-0. One down. Here's the second baseman, Nick Gonzalez. Kicks and deals. This one popped up. Riley puts it away for the out. That's out number 2. Here's the catcher, Henry Davis.
Kind of a throwback. No batting gloves.
To the right side, and that chance handled. And that will end the inning. Bottom half of inning number 2, and now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Tyler Riley. On the corner for a strike. Strike 1.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. Man aboard on the leadoff single. This is Corbin Carroll. Here's a guy who's been struggling so far this year. It's only late April, but still hoping he'll turn it around soon.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or a run and hit.
Here's a 1-1. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. That one pulled foul. Left-hand batter waits. Runner on the go again. Throw to second. Great jump. Got him swinging. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Here's the catcher to hit, Gabriel Moreno. 1 for 3 back on Wednesday. Next one off the plate inside. 2-1. And here it comes. On the ground to first. It's in and out of his glove. Throw to first. Gets him. Good job to stay with it there for the second out. Now here's Nolan Jones. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Off the mark there, and the count's full. Alec Thomas on deck for Arizona. Got him looking. Huge strikeout there. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. We played 2 full. It's the Pirates 1 and the Diamondbacks nothing. So bases loaded with 1 away. Tyler Riley stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Picked up a base hit to center his first time up. And that's in there for strike 1.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Out to short. Dives and he can't hang on. That leaves him without a throw, and a run scores. And now the right fielder, Reese Hines. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. On the ground to third. And it gets by him. Runner around third. He'll score easily. And they take a 2-run lead.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night. And just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, We're starting with this already. Christopher Morel, the next Pirate to hit.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
Up the middle, and he knocks it down. Over to first. One away here in the fifth.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what it was supposed to do.
Here's the center fielder, Felipe DaCosta. Hines gets his lead at first with nobody out. Ground ball right side, could be two. To second, there's one. Over to first, safe. Welcome back, bottom of the sixth. And stepping in is the speedy Tyler Riley. Left field, Soto gets under it. He's there, he's got it. And there's one down.
As good as he's seeing.
Back here at Chase Field, now the third baseman, Christopher Morel. Nice grab. The throw, but he beats it out. And the leadoff man is on with an infield single. So the batting order turns over. Felipe DaCosta, the next Pirate to hit. 3 balls, 2 strikes the count. And he grounds one to the right side. Riley tosses to first, and that is the third out of the inning. Tyler Riley stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball one.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Pasquantino stands at first with 1 out. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. DaCosta puts the squeeze on that one, and there are 2 outs. And this one ends with the score 8-5 for Chris Singleton and our entire.
じゃあちょっと一旦休憩します。
Mic check, is this thing on? I ain't even know if I would rap or just sing on. It took me a while, now I'm getting my swing on. Icarus in increments, sometimes I put wings on. Every hero ain't a hero till there's a theme song. So many tries, but every time it just sing wrong. Saturday night, just kicking it with my best man. Looked at my left hand, I got a ring on. How did we get here? Started with a kiss, then another kiss, then another kiss, then a covered dish with white rice, greens, and smothered fish. I'm lying, it was just chicken, was thugging it. Now we got a covenant, it's on a bond for life. In all my years, this was the easiest song to write. It's my confession in the rhyme, a testament, and I just want to do my thing. As I talk about a feeling that cannot be explained, or a love that cannot be contained in a measurement of time. Some say it was a blessing in disguise. Scratch that, girl, you a lesson from the skies. And I thank God for my winnings, that's word to Life Jennings. Finally letting go of the mistakes of my 20s. I admit that I'm not an easy sell, but I'm the PD to your Chiwa tail. Your big boy to tell them, pay your beeper bill. Be for real, swore I wouldn't do it again. My man said that'll change. First time is all about working through your baggage. Second time around, it's all about the baggage claim. Thank your maker, stack your paper with a real one. Major key, clavinet, lead a mother don't read like clarinets. Gorgeous, no wrongs in this love song I wrote for us. Wedding play all day with no chorus. Let's ride. This goes out to you. Hey, one more time. It's real, man. Yeah. This goes out to you. Yes, sir. This goes out to you. Yeah. This goes out to you. We did it. Like, we really did it, you know what I'm saying? It's official. Wash life. You and me, girl. On the couch. 2 pillows. 1 pillowcase. Yeah.
She's so persuasive. She's so persuasive. Damn. She's so flirtatious. How does it feel to be so persuasive? Damn. She's so flirtatious. How does it feel to be you? Feel like the feeling of a suppress. Feel like I got no. Feel like I needed rest. Feelings the season I should let go, and that's the reason I'm about more. Feelings the season I should fly so low. I'm so that she's so persuasive. This isolation, so sweet you could taste it. In the morning, moonlight y'all be yawning. It's 3 in the morning, and I'm still performing. She's so persuasive. She's so flirtatious. How does it feel to be so persuasive? She's so flirtatious. Keep it going. How does it feel to be alive? Let me break it down till it feel right. How does it feel? I'm so aligned and it's so. Damn, I'm still can't get a vibe. I wait me too bad to get a line. I can't control. It's the flow. It's a key tell when it's stop when I'm on one. Oh, how does it feel? I beat the boss and paid the price. Get about my so say it nice. Get about that wall and change your life. Take you to paradise. She's so persuasive. So flirtatious. How does it feel to be so persuasive? Yeah. She's so flirtatious. Keep it going. How does it feel to be you? How does it feel to be you? How does it feel to be that? How does it feel to be that? How does it feel to be that? How does it feel to let go? How does it feel to let go? How does it feel to let go?
selling you. They selling you. There's some I'm telling you. I'ma fly the coop out the roof, diamonds in the tube. I was grilling like I do, ain't talking barbecue. I summer shine, my summertime. Treat like a baker, split up and bust down. Then I put in rotation just to, cause I'm trying to catch a wind before I'm in the wind. I dropped the top to get some air through my hair, then I popped the thing. You was thinking about a swim, talking beans. Hold up, them angels when they you stuck on your stoop. I flew the coop before I grew up. I took off and shook off them hate before you showed up. I whipped up and clicked up my multi, that's why we hold up. Came down a roller, leaning and slowed up. I'm really rush open up, so what you waiting on this glow for? It's like some water you can soak up, or build a boat on the low for. Should it float up? The knee is transporter. Everybody want the roof, I'ma fly the coop. Panamera was cool, I'ma fly the coop. Ain't no word on the loot, I'ma fly the coop. First class fell through, I'ma fly the coop. Cause being fly so much better than it. They selling you, they selling this. I'm telling you, it's being fly so much better than it. They selling you, they selling this. I'm telling you, I'ma fly the coop. They fly, work the wheel. Ice cold piece of chain, get your cheese. Tough look, that's your loss. I buy no matter what it costs. No matter where I be, I floss. There's no such thing as too much sauce. I got ends in the south, I got money in the safe. I don't bother with crumbs when it's bread on my plate. I don't share, I got bells of bass in the trunk of the coupe. 215s, I need room. When it knocks out and boom, burn it down, smell the fume. What you mean she ain't true? Been a since the womb. Hold up, I'm trying to break the mold and catch a meal ticket, and make these non-believers have to deal with it. Never tripping on these lanes, we don't see the same. I leave them all behind when I'm in the lane. Superfly, change the game, dawg. Clear the lane, dawg. Private plane, dawg. Two gold wings of rain, dawg. Out of rain, dawg. Let it gang, dawg. Superfly, change the game, dawg. Clear the lane, dawg. Private plane, dawg. Two gold wings of rain, dawg. Out of rain, dawg. Let it gang, dawg.
Inside the Show.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Saturday baseball on the show. It's the Pittsburgh Pirates and the Arizona Diamondbacks. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about ready to go. Now the starting pitcher in this one, Jackson Jobe. Chris, he's got the ability to take control of a game when he's out there.
Well, incredible mound presence, and he's going to attack hitters. Look at that strikeout per 9 ratio over 10 coming into this start. So he's a pitcher that wants the ball. He's aggressive. He knows that he can get the swing and miss, especially when he needs it most. We'll see how effective he is in this one.
That's a laser base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Absolutely hammered that baseball. Very loud coming off the bat. 107 was the exit velocity, and at that speed, it's going to be a great result more often than not. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
This is Corbin Carroll looking to rebound today. He was 0 for 4 last night. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. This one in the dirt to second, and he's out.
Kind of a tough read for the base runner right there. You're usually trying to be...
The count 2-1. Puts a bunt down. Goes to second for 1. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Here's a speed threat, Tyler Riley.
Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound. And this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. In the air, left field, down the line. Soto makes the grab on the run. So 4 runs on 4 hits, no errors, and a runner left on. 3 innings complete, and we are tied 4-4. Juan Soto now. This guy has turned into a beast. Hard hit, right side. And he takes it himself for the out.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3.
So the Pirates batting order turns over. And now the Pirates leadoff man, Felipe DaCosta. And he hits a ground ball right side. Fires over to first. That's the 3rd out. So 1 left for Pittsburgh. Still all square at 4 apiece. Up next for the Pirates, TJ Friedl. He's already homered in this game. The 0-2. Back to the mound. Over to second for 1. Throw to first, but he beat it.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front, rolled over it, put it on the ground.
Back here in the desert, here's the second baseman, Tyler Riley. Chris, baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a guy that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out. The wind to kick the pitch. Hammered on the line, base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock. Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Daniel Espino will depart, and not his finest
あ、そういう
start.
こと言うんだ。
Never really looked comfortable out there. We'll have a new pitcher on the mound when we get back. On the mound now for the Pirates, Kyle Nicholas.
I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
No outs, runner at first. Corbin Carroll stands in now for the Diamondbacks, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. Riley gets his lead at first, nobody out. The next offering misses, and it's 2-1.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
2-2 now. And down on strikes he goes. 1 out.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in. So hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now.
Now the catcher up to hit, Gabriel Moreno, 1 for 2. Next pitch misses, and it's 2-1. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Safe at second with a stolen base. Chris's wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
Runner leads away at second. Laser, base hit, headed for the plate. He'll score and then tie it. 5-5 now.
Well, it was a great job of letting that runner steal second base, get in the scoring position, come through with the base knock. You add a run.
So 2 down. Next up for the Diamondbacks, Tyler Riley. He's kind of an outlier, especially when guys are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power. Foul ball.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. When you look at the elite teams in the game right now, there is going to be the slug, no question about it. But the really good offensive teams combine slug with more contact, with less swing and miss. It misses. It's a strikeout.
I think the key.
Tyler Riley stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Now a screamer into the outfield. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Pirates take the first 2 games of this series on the road. Final score of 8-6 in this one. For Chris.
やばい。パイレーツ相手に連敗はまずいな。金属じゃねえんだわ。金属じゃねえぞ。あー、違う、金属かもしれないな。うん。ちょっとコルク使ってる可能性あるからな。寒いそうだね。
Welcome into Chase Field in downtown Phoenix. Today, the finale of this 3-game weekend set It's the Pittsburgh Pirates and the Arizona Diamondbacks. John Shabby and Chris Singleton with you. So the Pittsburgh Pirates are in position to sweep this 3-game series with a win. So Chris, what's their mindset heading into today?
Yeah, looking to go 3 for 3, Boog. They've already won the series, and now they can really leave their mark. It's all about having confidence, and that's what a team takes away from a sweep. So they're happy to win the series, but they'll really be riding high tomorrow with the win today.
First pitch coming your way next. Just about to get underway, and on the mound today, Caleb Killian. What do you got on him, Chris?
Boogie pitched into the 7th, earned the W in his last start. He really needed that one. Well, his team needs another one today. We'll see if he can carry that performance into this game.
Next to hit for Arizona, Tyler Riley.
Tyler.
私は食事活動していてな。打っちゃダメなんだわ。アウトです。
Pitch misses inside. Ball 1.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Matthew Ross behind the plate. Pitcher's umpire.
Yeah, pitchers that work side to side effectively love being on the mound with Ross calling balls and strikes, Boog. If you can command your stuff on the outer edges of the strike zone, he will reward you.
Next pitch is inside, and now 3-0. What about an umpire's height? How much of a role does that play in your experience and what the strike zone is like?
Yeah, I think it pushes the strike zone up a little bit, which, you know, as a former hitter, you like that. You wanted the ball up. You didn't want to have to deal with stuff down in the zone consistently.
And that one is lifted in the air. And there's one down. As the game has moved along, we see more and more information. So the bases are loaded here, one man gone. Now at the plate, Tyler Riley. Check swing, went around, and it's 0-1.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone.
In the air to left center. Makes the catch. Runner tags for home. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0.
There you go. Nice little RBI there.
Back here at the ballpark, we go to the top of the 5th. Now it's the DH, TJ Friedl. On the ground right side. In plenty of time to first, and the leadoff man set down, and they're digging in. Felipe DaCosta. 0-1. On the ground right side. Tosses to first. Got him.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
So a runner at third, 2 men out. Tyler Riley now at the plate. First pitch just misses. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Soto makes the catch, inning over. TJ Friedl, the next Pirate to hit. And the right-hander deals. Double play ball to second. There's one. Can't hang on. And he'll be safe at first.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And now the catcher comes up to him. Henry Davis.
The catcher, Henry Davis.
On the ground, Riley. First out in the top of the 8th.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter.
And welcome back. Now here is Tyler Riley. Cusick back to work. And ball 1.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
That one fouled off. Here's a 1-1. And a good eye there. Next pitch inside. And now 3-1. it's fouled away.
As a hitter, you don't know what to expect here in the 3-2. If he'll throw a breaking ball 3-1, he'll do it again 3-2.
The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I'll tell you what, he earned that ball.
This is Corbin Carroll.
Well, with pretty good speed over there at first base, I think the pitcher's got to slow everything down. Hold the ball a little bit, step off, just try to break the rhythm and timing of a potential base stealer.
Here goes the runner. Throw to second, tag, out at second.
これは初失敗じゃないか。いや違う、3回目か。借金2。
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Major League Baseball on tap. The Atlanta Braves and the Arizona Diamondbacks. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton. I'm John Shambi. Well, Singy here in Arizona, and this is a ballpark where traditionally the ball has jumped, but a few years back they installed that humidor, and now offense has been neutralized a little.
And I think hitters still, in their minds, believe that the ball does carry, and that can produce some confidence as you step into the plate for your at-bats.
First pitch coming your way next. All right, just about set to go. And on the hill, Alex McFarland. And Chris, he's hoping for some better fortune moving forward.
Well, I'm looking to see if he can increase the amount of swings and misses and perhaps get more strikeouts, because hitters are batting over 300 against him, and that means guys are getting the barrel to the ball. Exit velocity's got to be pretty good when you have that kind of batting average, so he's going to have to find a way to do something different in this one.
Tyler Riley in the box now. No balls and a strike. Not close with that one, and it's a ball and a strike.
Boog, our man Darryl Parker, DP, at home plate for this one. Pretty average size strike zone, but the book on him is that it sort of moves around. You can't always count on how he's going to call it from game to game.
Next offering is fouled back. Yeah, he's one of those umpires that I have to see make his call on a borderline pitch before I start making my call. Like you said, it's not always predictable, but it's pretty fair for the most part. One down, base is empty. Fouls it off, still 1-2. The wind and the pitch. And that's in the dirt.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound, he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
That misses the zone. 3-2 now.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
The pitch. Hard on the ground to first. And he handles it himself for the out. So 2 away with nobody on. Tyler Riley getting ready to hit. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
He takes it on his own. Third out. Here's Austin Riley. 1 for 2. 0-2 now. Ground ball could be 2. Bennett fired to second. And it's a double play to end the inning. So up next, Tyler Riley. First pitch, and he just misses. Riley, in his 3rd season, 23 years old, and he's a former Silver Slugger recipient in the National League. To first, but it pulls him off the bag.
ちょっとタイミングが。
This is Corbin Carroll. The 1-1. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. Strike in there. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe it back against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him thinking that they can even steal the base. But right here, they successfully moved that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
On the ground, Albies. The throw to first, inning over, and it could have been worse. Here's Sean Murphy. The pitch. On the ground, right side. Oops, he came home with it. And he gets to first safely as a result. So I think I'll just sit here quietly in disbelief. Bottom of the eighth. Now it's the second baseman, Tyler Riley. And the pitch. That one missed.
No strike.
And the 1-0. That one drifts inside. In the air, left field. Rivera makes the grab, one down. 12-5 is your final.
3連敗。
Got him moving silly. Wonder why nobody ever make it out the city. Heard he got it in a heart full of envy. Nowadays, hate to see it when you win it. Yeah, so everybody ain't clapping. They only tune in just to see what can happen. And when it do happen, they gon' want them a fraction of love. Only real when they see that you nasty. Man, but I'm glad that you noticed. I'ma keep it real. I ain't never been bogus. I'ma find a way even when I'm at the lowest. The storm go away, but the sun's still glowing.
And step Jumping in is the speedy Tyler Riley. First offering, and it just misses. Strider, a former All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, and he works in a two-seamer.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
What was that?
Next one misses. 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Chases that one out of the zone. That's the second out. First and third, 2 away. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. 2-2 now. Up the middle, Riley. They take the force out, and that is that. So 2 down. And now it's the switch. Second baseman Tyler Riley to the right side, and that's just foul. Riley in his third season, 23 years old, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. Next offering is in. For a strike. The wind of the pitch. Good eye right there.
Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Now up next for Arizona. Arizona, Tyler Riley, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And that one a little bit high. Up and in. 2 balls, no strikes.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at-bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Popped up to the left. Into foul ground. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. And it goes just foul. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd. Man at first, now in for the Braves, Austin Riley. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. On the ground, could be 2. Riley to second. How about that double play? 1 gone, runner at first. And here is Calvin Rivera, 1 for 2. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Bennett over to second, double play, and that'll do it for the inning. Runner at first with 2 away. Now it's the right fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr. He's 0 for 1. Ground ball right side. Throws to first. Out number 3. 1 out, base is empty. Here's the second baseman, Tyler Riley. Out towards left center. Harris has a beat on it.
Wow.
Hauls it in for the out. 6-0 is how this one ends. Back here at Chase Field, here's a speed threat. And Tyler Riley. Right, back to work. And a swing and a miss there.
Well, just threw that. Fastball by him elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
In for a strike. That is strike 2. Down the line, it's a base hit. Around first, heading for 2. Rivera throws to second, not gonna get him. He's in there.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Not a bad pitch by any means. Down and away, right on the corner of the zone. Just a better swing, Berg. Stayed through it and hit it hard the other way.
This is Corbin Carroll. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. That's in for a strike. Throw, save.
Sometimes stealing third base can be tough, especially if that shortstop or second baseman are making some noises, moving towards the bag, try to make you think that you've got to stay close. Well, they didn't do a very good job of that. Get a comfortable lead, got a great jump, and that's how you steal third base.
At the belt and fires. Gets a piece and stays alive. No outs, runner over at third. Pitch misses outside, and the count is even 2-2.
Put a good swing on it. Here we go.
Left-hand hitter waits. Hit on the ground to the right side. And foul ball. The pitch. Got him. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout. And there's one away. Gabriel Moreno digs in now. 0 for 6 in the series so far. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think you attack him in this spot.
Tag at third, out. He can't scramble back. Here's Austin Riley. Went down on strikes his first time through. The pitch. Back to right. McCarthy makes the catch. One down. Welcome back. Ready to go. Bottom. Four. And stepping in is the speedy Tyler Riley. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
Well, these Diamondbacks doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
And fouled off.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
See it driving. Let's go. Right here.
Yeah, the 1-2 misses to even the count. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Hey, good one up there, huh?
And a pitch. That one is absolutely belted. That's down. One hops off the wall. In safely with a double, his second of the day.
Multi-hit game for him now, and with the lack of results he's been having lately, I'm sure he's feeling some relief. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Now here is Corbin Carroll. Next pitch is outside.
Let's go, kid. One time right here.
Kicks and fires. And that one missing low.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
Man at second. There's a swing and a drive. And out of here. He leaves the yard to right. His 4th home run of the season. It's 3-0.
A sinker up in the zone. It looked like it came out of the pitcher's hand a little bit too early. Doesn't have the velocity.
2 outs, runner at first. Tyler Riley will hit next.
Hey, your pitch right here. Let's go.
Center field. Harris has a beat on it. And he makes the catch. And that is that. Back here at the ballpark, bottom of the inning. Now it's the second baseman, Tyler Riley. The pitch. And there's a ball. Next offering misses. 2-0.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far, he doesn't look anxious at all.
Misses with the 2-0, and he's fired 3 straight outside the strike zone. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. And there's ball 4.
Well, that right there could end up being a big walk in this game. He's certainly a threat on the bases, especially with them looking to tie this thing up.
Strike 2.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes, and he walked him.
Walks out of the bullpen can absolutely kill your momentum very quickly. They're in some hot water trying to protect this lead.
First and second, no outs. Gabriel Moreno now at the plate, 1 for 3. Zach bunt towards third. Zips it across, and that is a big first out.
Up next for the third baseman.
Now here's Nolan Jones. He's already homered here in this one. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. Got it by him for the K.
Well, this is where the team aspect really comes into play on the offensive side of the game, right? I mean, missed opportunity to tie it up with the runner at third, 1 out, couldn't put the ball in play. So now it's time to pick him up, and that's where good teams, they go to. They operate on this level of next man up.
That ends the inning, so we take a break. And this one ends with the score 8.
When you say you rap for me, rap for me. When you say you die for me, die for me. Is that it for everything, everything? No matter whatever brings.
Inside.
お、ベース3割5厘。
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. The show brings you game one of a big 4-game set. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks going up against the Colorado Rockies.
Ladies and gentlemen,
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So just about set and on the hill, Anthony Sohn.
Well, he issued way too many free passes this last time out. You can't win at this level if you allow that many base runners. So today, he's got to get strike one, put the hitter on his heels, maybe get some swings and misses, and offset those walks with more strikeouts in this one.
We go to the bottom of the first. So in now for Colorado, Jordan Westburg. Bounce to the right side. Slings to first, one up, one down. Back here in Denver, top of the second. Here's the second baseman. Tyler Riley. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. There's a strike.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope.
Okay.
You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Warming Bernabel coming into the game now as the injury replacement.
now playing second.
Here's the third baseman, Jackie Bichette.
Warming
Runner breaks early for second and a step off. And they put the tag on him for the out. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Tyler Riley. A switch hitter batting right. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. And it's through for a hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
The third baseman, number 3, Jackie.
Base is full, 2 gone. This is Corbin Carroll. Doubled in his first AB. Ripped on a line. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. So 2 down. Next. For Colorado, Trevor Hauver. Right-hander kicks, deals. Now a slow roller to second. Riley. Throw to first is in time. 3 up, 3 down. Inning over. Man at first with 1 gone. Next up for the Diamondbacks, Tyler Riley. Snap throw to first. Chisholm back easily. Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold on.
And there he goes. That's hard hit on the line. And that's just foul. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Checks over to first. Back safely. Another throw over. And he's back in that time as well. That's a little bit low.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or a run and hit.
And that one fouled off.
Come on, let it rip right here.
The 1-2. Puts the squeeze on that one. 2 away. Here's a speed threat. Tyler Riley. In the air, left side. Hover drifts towards it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's 1 away. Base is empty, 1 away. Tyler Riley stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
That one ripped. That ball's carrying. Pulls it in on the warning track. 1 out, runner at second. Now it's the second baseman, Tyler Riley.
Almost drove one out of here last time up. Wide out to the warning track.
Runner takes off. This one high in the air to left center. Reaching for it and brings it in.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
And a final score.
見ましたね。見られましたね。まあこれオフライン限定なんだけど。DD ではね、使えないから。
Tyler Riley getting ready to hit.
Well, with this many pitches thrown here in this first inning, I mean, you're giving the other team a really good look. He's going to have to find a way to get some weak contact, maybe a swing and miss, get into that dugout and hit the reset button.
Bounce to the left side, down the line, and it's foul. In the air, fairly deep to right field. And that is that. Diamondbacks. So 2 down. Next to hit for Arizona, Tyler Riley. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Riley goes 6'1", hitting 5th in today's lineup. And he won the Silver Slugger at his position in the National League last year. And it finds its way through for a hit. And that keeps the inning going.
The third baseman.
So digging in, Jackie Bichette. Singled and scored his first time. Pickoff throw, Riley back on a dive. Falling behind 2-1.
Hey, drive it deep, big dog. Here we go.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Stretches out and hauls it in. 1 left for the Diamondbacks. Tyler Riley, the next to hit, 1 for 2. On the ground right side. Gets it to first. That's out number 3. 1 down. Now up next for Arizona, Tyler Riley. One for 3. In the air, out towards left center. Brings it in with a nice run and grab. And there's 2 away.
Well, those can be pretty funny.
Tyler Riley stands
あった。あれだ。
in now for the Diamondbacks. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Jackson tossed to second. Out. A double play to end it. 7-2 your final here today. For Chris.
角度ちょっと上にしよう。うん。よし、わかった。角度ちょっと上にしよう。まっすぐはちょっと上なんだ。ちょっと上にして。
And welcome back. And stepping in is the speedy Tyler Riley. In the air, left field. He makes the grab, 1 away. Runner at first with 2 away. Now it's going to be Tyler Riley. He's 0 for 1.
Let's go now. One time.
That one off the mark, 1-0. Riley starting up the middle at second, 23 years old. And he's a former Silver Slugger recipient in the National League. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Hit pretty well in the air out to center. And puts the squeeze on that, and that'll do it. Welcome back, top 6. And now, Tyler Riley.
Here we go.
Here comes a pitch. Liner, base hit.
11号は11対1だよ。2対0でしょ、まだ。
Now back left fielder.
Riley aboard here at first with nobody out. Next offering upstairs.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get 1 out first. It's going to be tough to get 2 with this kind.
Runner takes off, pitch in for a strike. Throw to second, great jump, and that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close.
Pitch up there. Let's go, baby.
The next pitch misses, and it's 3-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. He's got it. 1 down. In there safely.
The catcher, number 14.
And here's the catcher, Gabriel Moreno. He's already homered in this game. Here comes a 3-2. Bounce back to the mound. Whips it to first on the run. Now 2 away as they get a run across.
Now back, the third baseman, Nolan Joe.
1 gone, runner at first. Tyler Riley will hit next. 1 for 3.
Drive those guys in. Here we go.
And there's a foul ball. And a pitch. On the ground, a second, might be 2. Over to Jackson. That's 1. Double play. What a twin kill. 5-1 is how it ends.
シュウマイ、周平です。伝統芸能伝統芸能今どれぐらい？あ、でもこれで、それでも4なの？もうでも4だから大丈夫。行かなくていいんだわ。ファンは行きたいんだけど、なかなかこう上がんないんですよね。春先ね。春先まで調子が悪いという。
Second inning set to go. And now Tyler Riley.
あ、ちょっと待って。
Senzatella back to work. That's inside.
左の俊足がね、なぜこうなるのか。まあまあまあ。
Out towards right center field. Bryant trying to get there. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. Base is empty with 2 away. Tyler Riley now at the plate. 0 for 1 with a flyout. Slice the other way. That's a base hit.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw is low, and he can't pick it.
You don't usually see teams try to claw back into games by being aggressive on the base pass like this, but it's still early in this one. This kind of tells me they're going to try to tackle this one 1 run at a time instead of waiting back for a big 3-run homer.
The 1-2. And that one is inside. It's a good take. Riley at second with 2 down. Got it, looking for the K. 1 left for Arizona. It's 5-0. Here's the second baseman, Tyler Riley. 1 for 2.
Tyler Riley.
Bounced up the middle. They get the force. Third out, and that ends the frame. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Tyler Riley.
You know, these D-backs definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. One thing that stands out looking over the numbers is the amount of outs they have on the first pitch of the at-bat. They've given away too many at-bats with easy outs.
Right-handed reliever. And 1-2.
I'd really like to see him make an adjustment. Get more patient and start waiting for that right pitch. Not just the first pitch. I think that could make a big difference in this one.
And the righty deals. And that one is lifted in the air. Veen running hard for it. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out. Now the D-backs catcher, Gabriel Moreno. A guy who makes an impact not just at the plate, but also in the field. Runner takes off for third. Next pitch is popped up. And that's a base hit. The throw in. Not in time. He's safe. A run comes in on the play.
Now batting, third baseman, Jones.
ここに落ちましたね。セカンド。
And our final here today.
追いつかない程度の打撃で終わっちゃった。 やばいな、先発が打たれてる。ピッチングローテーション見るか。6.16。フラハティがいい感じか。バンズ取るか。いや、バンズ取れねえ。あ、線が取れるんだ。線が取るか。ちょっとめちゃくちゃいるから取ろうか。ベネットはトレードできねえな。こことトレードしよっかな。
Everybody stand up if you ever had your back against the wall and had to fight back. It's your anthem. My view from the top of the moon. I can see the whole world sitting in my hand, a maze of views. We finna break the rules, and we gon' make them too. I can't fall asleep, I gotta stand tall, that's what a leader do. Follow me, I'm leading you. Hey, we finna turn up, crank up the heat in here, they finna burn up. Told them I'm coming, I'm here, tell them they time up. I said it once, I'ma say it again, this here be my year. I ain't gon' show no fear, I know that I'm built to equip for what God want me to do. I'm number one out the two, it don't know where I'ma lose. I hate the struggle, but it made me harder. I made it far, but I wanna go farther. This not for me, this for my son and my daughter, my family.
お、待って、こいつ取れるぞ。
I was down, now I'm up. Now I was the underdog, now look who be left. I'm better than you guess. The champions, the champions. Hey, we gon' ball, never fall. The champions, the champions, the champions. Hey, we gon' ball, never fall. I put my head up and told them crown me. My ring finger got a rock on it, rock on it. I put my head up and told them crown me. My ring finger got a rock on it, rock on it, rock on it. Do dirt on my name, try to bury me. Do salt on me like that was seasoning. Now this my season. Weathered every storm that was sent my way. But promise you it wasn't easy. Took some patience and grieving.
I was believing when no one believed me. I was believing when no one believed me. Now they gotta see me from the nosebleed or the front row. I don't care what see. Dreams to reality. I'm too real for reality TV. Remember I was poor, now I'm writing this song from a balcony. Told them watch out for me, but they ain't see me coming out they roadkill. No alone nights on that road, feel like keep pushing even though we don't feel right. Blood, sweat, and tears just to live life. Talk to God even when I didn't see light. Still talk to him when it got bright. Dark days but made for the spotlight. We paid, now mama can sleep tight. Champions, the champions. Hey, we gon' ball, never fall. The champions, the champions, the champions. We gon' ball, never fall. I put my head up and told them crown me. My ring finger got a rock on it, rock on it. I put my head up and told them crown me. My ring finger got a rock on it, rock on it, rock on it.
お、ジャッキーだと反応すんのか。レイリックは絶対にスキルキング高いんだよな。そう。
Get hot like a skillet. Thinking about money in the building. On the phone with the lender and I'm living. If the bank had a cap, I would fill it. Like really, trying to get millions. Get a bigger high view so vivid. A couple cars and raw pump wheeling.
誰送ろうかな。
Like how you so how you so the summer when the AC on the light feel tunnel. You wanna cuddle when I think I might tunnel. I'm feeling lucky, so I might play the numbers. I'm on the come up, gotta get in line before the tech folk run up. I need a 10, 20, 50s, and 100s. Don't you think being rich sound fun? I wonder how are you so how are you so you say we don't need that money.
間違えた。お、第3取る？いや、いいや。誰取ろうかな。お、マルカンター取れるじゃん。
It's easy sometimes when you just coast along. But like it or not, something always seems to go wrong. Sometimes people build you up just so they can knock you down. Sometimes they will have you there cause they need someone around. Perhaps you'll receive invitations for tea. Or perhaps you will laugh and you'll make them all smile. Or maybe you'll join them cause it had to be. Perhaps you'll forget that you forgot for a while.
ダメだ、いいトレードが見つかんない。はぁ。
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. We've got baseball on the show. It's the Washington Nationals and the Arizona Diamondbacks. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about set to go. Showing the slab in today's game, Jackson Jobe. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
Tyler Riley in the box now as he leaves that one up high. Chisholm leads off second with nobody out.
Hey, get your pitch and drive it, huh? Ladies all day.
Back to the mound. It hit him. Gathers and throws to first. Finally gets the first out here on the grounder. Catcher coming out to check on him. It looked like it got him on his back leg. Tyler Riley stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Check swing, went around, 0-1. Riley, in his third season, hitting fifth in today's lineup. And he's a former Rookie of the Year. Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. So a man aboard now with one away.
Right there, he does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
Runner on at first with one gone. Next up for the Diamondbacks, Corbin Carroll. 0 for 1 so far. Runner takes off. There's a ball. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
High throw may have made the difference right there. It's kind of hard to say, though. It's a little tougher for a catcher with a left-handed hitter in the box, and that hitter does not have to move at all to help you out. He just got under the throw, and it took off on him a little bit.
Kicks and deals. That one hit to right. Tucker makes the grab. Runner tagging for third. Throw, and it gets away. Next to hit for Arizona, Gabriel Moreno. He is at the top of the game in terms of defense at the catching spot. They say you win.
It's so impressive because these guys have to do so much study and preparation for their pitchers, for opposing hitters, and really their number one job is to guide that staff through a ball game.
And he got him. Strike three, and that'll retire the side. Tyler Riley digs in now, 1 for 2. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. That one's in there, 0-1. Move to first, and he dives back in safely.
Well, Boog, after watching the first inning of this one, you would not have expected that this pitcher would be in such a groove and still in the ball game at this point.
And now it's even up.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or run and hit.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Now the tag at third, and they got him.
Hey, as a former center fielder, I'm feeling pretty good right now. That's an excellent job by this guy to come up throwing and deliver a strike to third base. Now, for the offense, that's a tough one to swallow because you never want to lose a runner in scoring position by making an out at third base.
This is Corbin Carroll. Slides, but he can't come up with it. Lead runner around second. Tucker to third. Not in time. He's safe.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Handled that down and in breaking ball very well. It saw the break early coming from the other side and just let it get deep enough and drop the barrel on it at the very last moment. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Righty delivers. Check swing, but he went too far. And the count's even at 2. Riley at third. Carroll on at first with 2 down. And the runner's coming home. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Righty to the plate. Good eye right there.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Hard ground ball, base knock. In comes the run from third, and they lead by 3.
That's 3 singles in a row. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Set for the last half of the 7th. Now it's the second baseman, Tyler Riley. Adone back to work. That one misses, and that is ball 1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. And the right-hander deals. Right side, hard hit. Lewis steps on the bag, and the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. So 2 on with 2 away. Now up next for Arizona, Tyler Riley. And a foul ball.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
The tying run at the plate. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Check swing, but he went too far. 1-2. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. And this one ends with the score.
Oh, 90になった。
Tyler Riley. Stands in now for the Diamondbacks.
Oh, now.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Hey, come on, big dog, stay hot.
Slap the other way, foul. First and second, 2 down. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Oh, right to the backstop. And the runners will move up. And here it comes. That one lifted to left. Wallner under this one. Drops into the glove. And that ends the inning. And now Tyler Wright. Hit it well, but flied out to the deepest part of the outfield his first time. Smoked on the ground a second. Sends it to first. One gone, bottom of the third inning. Tyler Riley stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Up the middle, and that one handled. Whips it to first. 2 away. Here's the second baseman, Tyler Riley. A switch hitter batting right.
Oh, baby. Fit today.
And a foul ball.
Oh.
Hey, let her in one time.
And that's a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Off the bat, that one registered at 105 miles per hour, man. That is smoking, and these days you hear it all the time, but the numbers just don't lie. If you can drive a ball like that, more often than not, you're picking up a knock.
Here goes the runner. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Wallner brings it in for the third out. Final score of 8-6. Next up for the Diamond. Backs Tyler Riley. First offering misses the mark. That clips the corner. Gary Simmons, our plate umpire today, sort of has a reputation as a pitcher's umpire.
Yeah, a little bit of a wider zone than most, I'd say. And a wide zone can be tough to deal with as a hitter because you have to start expanding what you're looking for, covering both sides. And with the stuff guys have today, you're just not going to have a lot of success.
2-1 pitch is in there, and the count is even. Fans don't really understand the familiarity and relationship players and coaches have with umpires. I mean, you see these guys a lot.
Yeah, but these guys are all out there trying to do their best and perform at a high level. So when you respect that, I think over time you can develop a relationship with some of these guys. He was all over that one. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Jackie Bichette stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. And the pitch. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. The throw. Tag. And he's out.
That goes to show you stealing a base is tough.
We head to the bottom of the fifth. Here's a speed threat. Tyler Riley. Hard hit right side. Lewis takes it himself, and the leadoff hitter retired in the fifth. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Tyler Riley. 1 for 2. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
0-2 now. Got him! 2 out. 3-2 the finals.
ナイスドデュー。
Back here at Chase Field, bottom of the second. And now, Tyler Riley. That's in there, and that's strike 1.
It's a good changeup to hit up in the zone. I don't think he recognized it. I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit.
Yeah.
Everything came together for him. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
This is Corbin Carroll. He's someone that really beat runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw to second.
That goes to show you stealing a base.
Now it's the second baseman, Tyler Riley. And he's already singled in this game. First pitch, and he just misses. Pasquantino, the runner at third. Chisholm at first, 2 out of the inning. Check on the runner. Back in there standing. Foul ball there. Here's a 1-1. And another ball.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Corners are occupied with 2 down. That one in for a strike, 2-2.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Next pitch misses inside, and it's a full count. Corbin Carroll waiting to hit for the D backs. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Runners on first and third, 2 away. That's ripped, and this one could be extra bases. 1 runs in. Jazz on his horse coming around third. He'll score as well. It's 3-2.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already.
Yeah.
Next to hit for Arizona, Corbin Carroll. On a strike, the pitch.
Ball, that's outside.
Runner at second, 2 down.
7、8本ぐらい打って多分後半戦に爆発するかもしれないから今年は。
Swing and a miss, and now 2-2.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Swung on, belted. Marco going back, some more, back some more. Caught just shy of the wall. 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. On to inning number 4. It's the Diamondbacks 3 and the Mets 2. Standing in is the power hitting second baseman, Tyler Riley. You talk about the power and the speed together.
Well, we knew he was going to be a stud just coming up, making his way through the minor leagues, and quickly at this level, an impact player.
Fouled off. He was late. And he deals. Swing and a ball popped up. Beatty settles under it and makes the catch. And back here at the ballpark, here's the second baseman, Tyler Riley. The wind to the pitch. And that one off the outside edge.
Well, these Diamondbacks, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
In the air, center field. Tavares hauls it in for the out. And there's one down. 9-3 your final here.
このピッチングを継続しようや。借金値か。あんたの間に合うんだよ、ここから大型練習。
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Saturday afternoon action on the show. It's the New York Mets and the Arizona Diamondbacks. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. First pitch coming your way. 1 down. And stepping in is the speedy Tyler Riley. First offering in the dirt. There's the strike. Eric Summersgill, our plate umpire.
One thing to watch out for, Boog, is what side of the plate Summersgill might be favoring. He usually sets up at an angle. Pitchers sometimes will try to figure that out early so they can attack that spot and get as many strike calls as possible.
That's in there. It's a ball and 2 strikes. What about some no-nos? Like, you can't call the umpire blue the way you do in Little League or high school, right?
Yeah, even in the minor leagues, you'll learn quickly. You call the umpire blue. You better learn his name. And that's just part of being a professional player and even a major league player.
No left field.
So first and second with 2 outs. Tyler Riley stands in now for the Diamondbacks. He's 0 for 1. First pitch just misses. Outside.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
This one chopped up the middle. Toss to Alonso. Bottom of the 6th inning. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Tyler Riley. Just missed. Riley goes 6'1", 185 pounds, and he won the Silver Slugger at his position in the National League last year.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
That misses, and it's 2-1. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And that knock bumps his hitting streak into double digits, Chris. He's hitting 10 straight.
Yeah, and on a nice trajectory, average going up, OBP, everything he's doing at the plate right now just seems to be working.
This is Corbin Carroll, 1 for 2. And a pitch. That one missed. Runner at first with no outs here. And there he goes. Swing and a miss. Low throw, and he can't dig it out.
Well, with a good arm behind the dish, it's definitely a roll of the dice here to try to steal second base. Man, he can zip it down there so quickly. That was a pretty good throw as well, but really good, clean, stolen base. He can be pretty proud of himself.
And the 2-2. Runner goes again. Swing and a miss. And the throw, he's out at third.
I never really...
Next to hit, Tyler Riley. 1 for 3. In there for strike 1.
Some guys are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Fastball in for a strike, and it's 0-2.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the walls.
Oh.
2 down, go-ahead run in scoring position. That hits the dirt, and it's 1-2. Swung on, popped up left side. And it drops in. Throw quickly to the infield, and the go-ahead run has to hold up at third with 2 away.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough. But right there, it just died and found a way to drop.
Oh, he jumped the gun for second. He was caught in between there, and they'll tag it. Next to hit, Tyler Riley. Trying to deliver as the hero. Swung on, bolted. Tavares ranging back on it. Still going back. Out of here. Ball game. He circles the bases, and the Diamondbacks walk it off in extra innings.
When you get to extra innings, it seems like every guy is trying to come up with a big swing to hit the homer and end the ball game. Well, he did it. Huge swing of the bat. We're all heading home.
Welcome into Chase Field in downtown Phoenix. We're ready for MLB The Show's Game of the Week. It's the New York Mets and the Arizona Diamondbacks. John Shambi on play-by-play, Chris Singleton providing the color. So the Arizona Diamondbacks have taken the first 2 games of this series, and today they'll go for the sweep. They played well, Chris, and they're looking for more of the same in this one.
Yeah, they've been the side shaking hands on the field after each game so far. Played solid baseball to earn those wins, as you said, but every game offers up its own unique challenges. So we'll see what those are today, but there's always a little extra motivation when you have an opportunity to sweep a series.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set to go, and on the mound here today, Zach Gallen. And Chris, he's a guy that gets better when things get tough.
His career ERA's been under 4. What I like most about him is his reliability. Takes the ball every 5th day, ready to go whenever the manager calls.
1 down. Now up next for Arizona, Tyler Riley.
Lots of pitches thrown in this first inning. It's kind of that nightmare scenario for starting pitching. But you know what? It's still early enough. He can settle in. He can get some length if he just cleans up his mechanics a little bit.
0-2 as he waves at that one. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. And that drops foul.
Come on, big guy. Stay hot up there.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. The pitch. Good eye in that spot.
Good take right there, huh, boy?
Battling here as he fouls it away. Still only one out here in the inning. Next one just misses. And that's ball 2. One down, base is empty. Stays alive.
なんたら食いついてるフォークに。
Come on, kid. Get on for us. Here we go.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. That's back.
あ、これはね、タイトルだね。
Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double. Not sure if too many people have been paying attention to it quite yet, Singy, but that extends his hit streak to 11 now.
Well, I know he knows about it, even if a lot of our viewers don't. And this is when it's clear it's no fluke. 11 games in a row. Man, that's when even the hitting coach starts to leave you alone. You're going so good that nobody wants to mess it up.
This is Corbin Carroll. Pitch misses there, and now 3-1.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Kicks and fires. And it's ball 4. He missed down low.
Well, he took his chance at getting him to chase right there, but with first base open, walk not a bad thing. He set up a double play opportunity if he can induce a ground ball.
Here's the catcher, Gabriel Moreno, batting 4 for 6 in the series. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss. Riley, the lead runner out at second. Carroll at first, 1 gone. Next offering is fouled back. That one misses, and it's 2-2.
There you go, left line.
That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Show.
So first and second with 2 outs. Now here's Nolan Jones.
Hey, let it rip one time. Use it right here.
1-2 here. And that one popped to short. Lindor pulls it down, and that is that. 3. And welcome back. Here's a speed threat, Tyler Riley. Senga back to work. That one missing inside.
Well, he's back out here for the third, and after the first couple of innings, pretty rough. I think the skipper's looking for him to give him a little bit of length, see if he can save the bullpen some.
ground ball to the right side. And he picks it up in foul territory.
転売してやるぜ。はい、もしもしこれですね。転売してるクソ野郎がいるんですよ。
Swing and a miss. And that is strike 2.
どこから。
And now 2 and 2.
Two strikes.
Your pitch. Driving deep, huh? Here you go.
And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Hey, let her rip, let her rip.
2-2. And now it's filled up.
いらねえ、フォークボール。
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
So, man aboard, Corbin Carroll stands in now for the Diamondbacks.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or a run and hit.
The 1-1. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. Throw to second. Save. Siggy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
One, two now. Got him swinging. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
That one clubbed out towards left center. That'll be extra bases. Run comes in from second. It's 5-1, and that's a double.
Well done, drives in the run. A lot of hitters tell themselves, line drive over the infielder's head. That's what I'm trying to do. Just keep that approach simple. And right there, it was perfectly executed. On time with everything and pulled it into the gap nicely.
Standing in is the power-hitting second baseman, Tyler Riley.
Tyler Riley.
He's trying for third. And first offering is fouled off. Moved to second, and he's back in safely.
ゴロ打ってやるか。ゴロだな。いや、でも待って、この守備位置ってことは、左に打たないといけないか。しかも、ピッチャー守備力が低いから、ライナーだな、でも。
The pitch. 0-1 there.
ホームランで全て解決なんだが、打つホームラン以外でいいんだったらマジライナーだ。
Late that time, and it's strike 2.
So far, all we've seen in this at bat are fastballs. Look for him to slow it down right here ahead in the count.
The 1-2 looked like it was a little bit up.
It's a good take.
いや、ホームラン以外でいいんだったらライナーだよ。この守備位置。
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Chisholm, the runner at second with one away.
この守備位置ね。セカンドがめちゃくちゃ寄ってる。で、三塁線も打っていいな、これ。この守備位置です。ちょっと寄ってます。パリ寄り？パリ警戒？まあ、ちょっと寄ってるよな。 って感じの守備位置。
The 2-2 on the way. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. Now that's smacked to right center. And no one can get there. It falls in. Runner from second scores as they add on. It's 7-3. Save!
Comes through with the RBI. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity. Right on top of it.
Corbin Carroll stands in now for the Diamondbacks. A strikeout and a walk. And it's even up.
今年さ、マジでホ
Runner
ーム
on
ラ
at
ン打てな
third,
いから
one
さ、
gone.
やっぱこういうツーベース、スリーベースがやっぱり多くなると。
That misses the zone and a full
それで
count
打
now.
点も稼げるし、甲子園必要だったり。ツーベースもそうだし。
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Toughest pitch to hit, fastball on the outer black. Man, sometimes you just got to tip your cap.
And now the catcher comes up to him, Gabriel Moreno.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
The next offering misses, and a count 2-1. The other way, he's got it, and that'll end the inning. They get two.
まだ4回か。
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the second baseman, Tyler Riley.
ダブルだけど。
He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. Valdez back to work. Ball one, no strikes. Riley goes 6'1", 23 years old, and he's a former Silver Slugger recipient in the National League. That's in there, and the count 1-1. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The 1-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that's always the key.
2 outs, base is empty. Tyler Riley stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Ripped on the ground to second. Castro sends it to first. Inning over. Nothing.
Oh, a really nice 3-game home series sweep. They came out and, from the first game of this series, really had a determination to play fundamentally sound baseball. They came up with the big hit when they needed it. Pitchers came in, they got the big outs when they needed it. So all the way around, a collective effort that has produced a nice little series sweep.
8-3 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying...
三振併殺多いのはやはりホームラン。ちょっとね、そう、併殺多いから、そうなんだよな。でも彼、本当はそういう体質ではないからね。改造したおかげでまあ、ここまで伸びた期間あるから。あと支給少ないね、今年ね。増やしていかないと。
Coming up on the first pitch, on the hill for the White Sox, Luis Gil.
Well, last time out, picked up the win, didn't allow a run, pitched extremely well. He doesn't have to be perfect, but if he can give another performance like last time out, his team will be happy.
One down. Tyler Riley stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Pretty amazing athlete this guy is. Power and speed, quite a threat. I mean, you're talking about someone that could steal you a bag and go deep. Bo Jackson, anyone? And takes low for ball one.
He's like Mike Trout. You figure whatever you put in his hand, whether it's a bat, whether it's a golf club, whether it's a basketball, he can do it and get it done. And a rare talent, so much fun to watch.
Riley tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. And Mike Fillmore right on it. He says he held up. Next one misses, and that's ball 3.
Get your pitch
Next offering finds the zone, and the count is full.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. That extends his hitting streak to an even dozen, Singy. Do opposing pitchers start to take notice when a guy's on a roll like this?
Yeah, I think so, Boog. It's not like it changes the scouting report on a guy or anything like that too much, but you're aware of who's swinging the hottest bat, and that's definitely him right now.
Man at first with one gone. This is Corbin Carroll. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. 2 balls and a strike. Here it comes. And safe. It's a stolen base. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
Runner leads away at second. Gets the outside corner with that one. Rusty Valentine doing the umpiring behind the dish for us. Maybe the best name in the league.
Yeah, that's a solid one, no doubt. I mean, who's better to ask than you? I kind of wonder if Rusty is his actual name or just a nickname.
Yeah, no clue. At the belt and fires. Carroll checks his swing. Appeal down to third. No, he held back. That's ball 4.
Well, they didn't give him anything to hit, and now with runners on first and second, they've set up a double play opportunity, so not a terrible result.
At the plate, Gabriel Moreno. Next offering is foul back. And a swing and a miss. And there's 2 away.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Now here's Nolan Jones.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
And a 1-1. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Riley on second. Carroll on at first with 2 down. Next pitch is popped up. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. Diamondbacks strand a pair. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. And stepping in is the speedy Tyler Riley. Swing at a ball lifted to center field. Outman calls it in, and there's 1 away. So 2 away with nobody on. Now Tyler Riley. In there, and it's 0-1. Riley goes 6'1", 23 years old, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike.
Right guy, right spot. Come on now.
2 outs. Good eye right there. Slapped foul. Out to center. Squeezes it, and the inning is over. So they go quiet. Man at first. Now it's the second baseman, Tyler Riley. 1 for 3. To the right side. Scope throws to first in time. And that will end. And your final score, 5-2.
5対2。4の1。まあ1本出ればいいからね。勝率5割。勝率5割か。5月で勝率5割ならまあ、 6、7月で巻き返すことができるので。6、7月で
And we
もう
welcome you to the south side of Chicago and guaranteed rate field. Interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks going up against the Chicago White Sox. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. So just about set now. And on the mound in this one, Griff McGarry. How about a report on him, Chris?
Yeah, he's definitely had a struggle so far this year, as evidenced by that inflated whip. But he's going to have to find a way to limit the base runners, put his team in a position to win a ball game. So we know he's prepared. We know this guy's a competitor. And we'll watch how he works in this one.
Riley.
Throw to first, and he's back in standing. Tyler Riley, the next to hit, takes ball one.
なんてこと。
Move to first, and he's back in there.
Let's go right here.
The pitch. That one at the knees for a strike.
Umpiring behind the plate for us today, Boog, is Mike Fillmore, and he is a good one. He'll reward pitches on the edges a little bit, but the main thing is he doesn't keep you guessing. Once he establishes that a pitch is a strike, it stays that way.
And a count 1-2. Yeah, Fillmore, kind of, I don't know, you'd say maybe an umpire's umpire, but really consistent, very fair. That's off the mark. 2 balls, 2 strikes. That one to first. Throws it away.
A potential double play ball hit to first is probably the top.
Back here on the south side, here's a speed threat, Tyler Riley.
The second baseman.
The right-hander back to work.
Riley.
And there's a base hit to left. That ups his hitting streak to lucky number 13.
The Baker's dozen, Boog, and it doesn't seem like a huge number, but anytime you get to the point where you've hit in every game for almost 2 weeks straight, that's a sign of what kind of rhythm you're in.
This is Corbin Carroll. Caught looking his first time up. Just missed.
You know, these D-backs showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count.
Runner on the move. Pitch inside. Throw to second, and great jump.
You know, nights like this, when it seems harder to score, I like the call to put them in motion and try to steal the base. Ball's not carrying, no home runs so far, so trying to manufacture some offense like this may be the way to go.
On the ground, right side. To first. That's the first out in the top of the 4th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And here's the catcher, Gabriel Moreno. Turley makes the play, 2 away down.
Well, that's a frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
And the righty deals. This to center field. Outman on his way over. He gets there to make the play. A nice running grab. And the inning is over. 1 left for Arizona, but they hold the 2-0 lead. Tyler Riley, the next to hit.
Showed a really nice opposite field approach in his last at bat.
Swings through that one. 0-1. Next offering is downstairs.
低め低めってきてるな。
Hey, get your pitch, see through, huh? Let's go.
Right-hander kicks, deals. And that's outside.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
That misses off the outside edge. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
And that'll load the bases.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much get
back at guaranteed rate field, ready to begin the 8th. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Tyler Riley. That's in for a strike.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Ground ball up the middle. What a stop. Gathers and throws, and they get the out. Big play there to get the leadoff man.
Well, you can see right there.
Next up for the Diamondbacks, Tyler Riley.
次の意味分かってる。
Now this is in the air down the line. Nice grab on the run. And there's 2 down. And the final score here.
貯金値。終わったわ、7回表の攻撃。何打差になってんな、今日も。3割2分5厘。もっと増やすか。地球ね。選球眼期待ない。
Welcome back. Leading off, Tyler Riley. Baroa back to work. And there's a ball. Pitch misses. Ball 2.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
The 2-0 is in for a strike. And the slider just misses.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
The 3-1 in for a strike, full count. In the air out to center. Makes the grab, 1 away.
Batting fifth, the left fielder.
So up next, Tyler Riley. Flied out to center in his first at bat. You talk about the power and the speed together.
Well, we knew he was going to be a stud just coming up, making his way through the minor leagues, and quickly at this level, an impact player.
Flips the corner, and that is strike 1.
No balls, 1 strike.
Swings through that.
Not a swing you want to watch again.
Nobody out, runner at first. Next pitch misses inside, and a count 1-2.
2 strikes.
Boy.
And that's outside.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
On a line out towards center. Outman flashes the leather on the run and catch. And stepping in is the speedy Tyler Riley.
Here we go. Find your pitch right here. Find it.
And that is cut on and missed. That's strike 1. Swing and a ball popped up. And there's a hit. One runs in. Here comes the throw. Safe at the plate. It's 5-2.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough. But right there, it just died and found a way to drop in on the green stuff with base hit. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
This is Corbin Carroll. Going to count 1-2. Riley off of first with 2 away. Swing and a miss, and he got him. Good job at damage control right there. 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Diamondbacks 5 and the White Sox 2. Tyler Riley stands in now for the Diamondbacks. 1 for 3. Chris, baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a guy that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out. Pitch misses, and it's 1-0.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
All right, one time, right here.
The 1-0.
Hey, right.
Singy, one of the things that's interesting is that guys really don't worry about swing and miss from an offensive standpoint anymore. So when you see somebody who contacts the ball like this, do you think of that as plus value?
Absolutely, if he's doing damage. Now, if he's rolling over and grounding out, then it's a different story. But, yeah, if he can put the ball in the gaps or over the fence, 100%.
Base hit, and a run comes in. Now a long throw home. In there, he scores, and it's 9-2.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Tyler Riley stands in now for the Diamondbacks.
Tyler Riley.
And first offering is fouled off. And that one goes straight to the backstop. And he's into scoring position with 2 gone on the wild pitch. Two outs. And 1 in scoring position. In there. And so now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Next offering misses down and away.
貼るほどでもないんだよな。
3-2 now. Corbin Carroll in the on-deck circle.
CM の後ばかりに柳投手に人がついてる。また2試合連続サヨナラ勝ち。
And ball 4 to a board. 9-3 your final here in this one for Chris Singleton and our entire.
4の2で4だけ。お、千葉漬けの4人で。今日は半までやろうよ。5時半まで。
Silly. Wonder why nobody ever make it out the city. Heard he got a in a heart full of envy.
Sandwiched between Mazeroski Way and the Roberto Clemente Bridge. Welcome to PNC Park. The show brings you game 1 of a huge 4-game weekend set. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks going up against the Pittsburgh Pirates. First pitch coming at you right after the break.
フラハティと DB がですね。なんか自身サイドが出さなかったとき、ラリーの分を投げさせる もう死んだな。
Nine lives maybe. Cool cat, it's just what my mom's made me. Way before rap, can't help that what I'm focused on's a bigger picture. Got it half right, I ain't changed, but I ain't f***ing with you. On my door, only the beast knock. I'm so locked in, white noise all blocked out. I'm Giannis.
ちゃんと稼ぎながら甘い球を仕留めていく。
Just about set to go now. And on the hill in this one, Davy Garcia.
Yeah, Boog, he was charged with 9 earned runs last time out. You might say his defense let him down a little bit, but he's going to tell you it was on him. Look for him to make better pitches in this one.
Tyler Riley stands in now for the Diamondbacks.
The second base.
Great speed and great power. A great athlete, quite simply.
Come on, Daddy, like a good zone. Right time, right time.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
それをストライクって言うんですか。
Bennett over
Yeah,
at second.
what is
Bichette
strike?
at first. 2 out of the inning.
フルーツの怖い。
Next offering is in for a strike.
Man, I'm pretty impressed out there on the mound right now. I mean, these are tough spots where pitchers really got to bear down. Those last 2 pitches were well executed.
That missed inside, and the count is 1-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Next offering way off the plate.
打たれましたか。はいってことは。
And delivers outside. Corbin Carroll up next. 2 outs, couple of base runners at first and second. That one is absolutely belted. Hits the fence. 1 runs in. The second run scores. It's 2-zip.
Oh, a huge 2 RBI swing of the bat right there. As soon as that one shot off his barrel, he was thinking extra bases. Really nice job of getting the bat out front, but not hooking around it or rolling over it. Just kept the swing on plane and smoked that thing into the gap.
This is Corbin Carroll. He's someone that really beats up on right-handed pitching. The lefties, however, give him a little bit more trouble. Strike 2.
昨日6点差つけられて負けたもんね。でも阪神も去年それで0勝10敗とかよくわかんないことしてる。
Man on second, 2 down. Fights it off. He'll see another. Runner at second, 2 down. Waves at the fender for the strikeout. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. It's the Diamondbacks 2 and the Pirates coming up. Back here at PNC Park and getting to start. Jack Flaherty. Tell us about him in that sub-3 ERA, Siggy.
Well, anytime you can keep your ERA under 3, you're doing a lot of things right, and you're putting your team in a position to win a lot of ball games as well. And he's doing tremendous out there on the mound. Every time he gets the ball, you expect him to go out there and dominate, and that's what he's been to this point. We'll see how he is today.
Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. There's a ball. Throws, save. That's a stolen base.
2 outs is a great time to try to steal second, especially when you have a guy with some wheels on first. Defense probably knew it was coming, but figured we better focus on trying to get this hitter out.
The 1-0. Curveball over for a called strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Next pitch is outside.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at-bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
前の時に君からヒット打ってんの分かってるでしょ。
2-1 now. And another ball.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with a middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
フォアボール。はい、そう島田もあたりじゃないか。もしかして一応今一番
Tyler Riley stands in now for the Diamondbacks.
やっぱ島田いいな。
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Let's go, kid. One time right here.
And that's outside.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
And he chases a high fastball there.
Wow. Good luck catching up to that one.
いやでも
Next pitch is outside. 3-1 now. Corbin Carroll on deck for Arizona.
田島君か。田島か。
And the 3-1. And they're all loaded
2
up.
打席連続ホームラン。
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time.
Here's the second baseman, Tyler Riley.
なんかわからんがボールって嫌な気がするな。そうだな、もうヒヤヒヤするな。
Lifted in the air, out to left. He's under it. Makes the grab. And that is the 2 outs. Runner on first. Now it's the second baseman, Tyler
あ、ブレ
Riley.
ンダー出ちゃった。よし。
Into center and a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Mancini, he hit that ball right on the sweet spot. According to StatCast, the exit velo 110 miles an hour.
Yeah, Boog. I mean, that right there is an absolute missile. And he just put a great swing on it, squared it up perfect.
ピッツバーグ相手に負けないで。もう今2人いる。今この視聴者いるんだけど。貯金1。
From the home of the Pirates, we're at beautiful PNC Park.
Yes,
We bring you
let's go,
Friday
sir.
baseball on the show. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks going up against the Pittsburgh Pirates. John Schaub and Chris Singleton with you. And Chris, we've got an opportunity to watch one of the true superstars in the sport. Juan Soto, always exciting to see him in action, and it seems like he consistently finds a way to impact the game.
Yeah, Boog. It's offensively at the plate, defensively when he's on the bases. And this guy's just a heads-up player, but he's got so much talent, and he makes the most of that. I believe it starts with his preparation because you never see him give away an at-bat.
So just about set now, and on the mound today, Garrett Whitlock. Chris, he is a fun one to watch do his thing out there.
Well, he comes in carrying a career ERA under 3. He's been fantastic ever since he broke into the big leagues. Can't wait to watch him pitch today.
Tyler Riley in the box now, takes strike 1. Next pitch, not close, up high.
タイムリーで勝ち越しだ。よし、後ろナイス。
That one catches the corner.
そんなところに投げるのか。ヒットだ。
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Pulled the string on the chin. All set for the start of the inning. And now here is Tyler Riley. The pitch. And there's the strike.
0-1.
Now a high fly ball out to left center. Soto going after it. Grabs it on the run. And there's one down.
Every day during batting practice.
Back here in Pittsburgh, standing in is the power hitting second baseman, Tyler Riley. And the right-hander back to work. And that's in for a strike. Riley, in his third season, 23 years old. And he won the Silver Slugger at his position in the National League last year. Fires to first on the run. Awesome play there.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball.
And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Tyler Riley. Swing and a miss, strike one. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Next pitch way upstairs.
Need you right here one time, kid.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. In the air to left center. It gets down a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. And that extends his hitting streak yet again. This is starting to get pretty interesting, Singy.
Yeah, and the way he's going, it seems like there's no end in sight. This is a guy that no pitcher wants to face right now, especially with runners on base. I mean, he's doing all the little things right, and it just seems like he's in cruise control at the plate.
So, man aboard. This is Corbin Carroll. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw. Save. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
And a ball and two strikes. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup.
Well, Boog, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
The 1-1. Lifted in the air, right center field. DaCosta under it. And puts the squeeze on that one. And that is the 5-3 follows.
勝率5割。ちょっと待ってよ。勝っていい ?1 勝ぐらいはしようや。2勝2敗にしようもう、さすがに。何してん？また撃たれててくさ。
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. The show brings you Major League Baseball on a Saturday night. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks going up against the Pittsburgh Pirates. Alongside my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Sciampi. Thanks for joining us here. And singing the big bat in the lineup so far this year, Juan Soto leads the team at OPS, so he's the guy that looks to slug and basically make things happen for them offensively.
Just a machine in terms of production at the plate. He'll take his walks, he'll barrel up the baseball, he'll hit the ball in the gaps, he'll hit the ball over the fence. So talk about a guy going good. That's him right now, and he's a bat that you want to stay away from if you're the pitcher.
Just about set to go now. And today's starter, Mitch Keller.
He's had his ups and downs in his career as his ERA is just over 4, but this is a guy that's not afraid. He's going to take the ball, he's going to go out there and give it his best.
Back here at the ballpark, new inning getting started. And the batter now, Tyler Riley. And a pitch. Sliced hard but foul.
初球からストレート。これ。
Next offering is in for a strike. Rusty Valentine doing the umpiring behind the dish for us. Maybe the best name in the league.
Yeah, that's a solid one, no doubt. I mean, who's better to ask than you? I kind of wonder if Rusty's his actual name or just a nickname.
And welcome back. Stepping in, Tyler Riley. The wind and the pitch. And ball one. Yeah, I think that's fair. I don't think he's ever way off with his balls and strikes, but yeah, I don't think it's easy to define what his zone is, like you said. There's a strike. Next offering is fouled back. The wide to kick the pitch. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K.
Couple pitchers if he comes.
Tyler Riley stands in now for the Diamondbacks. It was 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. First offering and it just misses.
1-0. Hey, be patient. Pick one out and drive it, kid.
Way high.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
High fly ball out to center field. Makes the catch and there's one gone. Tyler Riley stands in now for the Diamondbacks. And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. First pitch doesn't find the zone. You see the velocity 97 with that fastball. Right-handed reliever. Out towards left center. Soto gets under it and makes the grab. And a couple of quick outs. Close one here today.
三塁って最低ゲッツーで同点。あ、同点はしゃあないとしてもゲッツー取れるからね。6-4-3でも。あと三振しちゃうと思う。
Welcome one down. Next to hit for Arizona, Tyler Riley.
犠牲フライ、まあ犠牲フライがいいや。
Pitch misses inside, and that's ball one.
あー、点の取り合いしちゃってるね。
That's a little bit low.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Next pitch is inside, and now 3-0. And a 4-pitch walk.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and the guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
One gone runner at first. This is Corbin Carroll. Just one. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. There's a ball, and that's a stolen base. Not even close.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on him and see if you can steal the bag, get in the scoring position.
Riley over at second, one down. And he grounds one to the right side. He dives, but he can't make the catch. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
Number 14, Gabriel.
Here's the catcher, Gabriel Moreno. Swinging the bat well in the series, 5 for 12 so far. In the air, left field. Out, number 2.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but a competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at bat.
Now here's Nolan Jones.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Welcome back, John Shambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the fourth, Tyler Riley.
きりせえな。19通りしてるからいい
Here
だろ
comes a pitch. That one missed.
盗塁すればよかろう。
Hey, you can do it, kid. No one better up there. Let's go.
よし。
Base hit, and the leadoff man aboard. Go ahead run on base. Here's the left fielder, Corbin Carroll. Reached on an infield single his first time. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. And that one lifted in the air center field. DaCosta pulls it in on the run. Back to first, and they got him. Double play.
Definitely a weird play right there, and it changes the outlook of the inning completely. Nice job.
One down, runner at first. Digging in, Tyler Riley. Pickoff throw. Chisholm dives back in safely.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but, you know, at the very least, if you can find a way to manufacture that run from first.
Runner takes off, and first offering is fouled off. Chisholm, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. Next offering in the dirt, 1-1.
ドラのサイが出たから。
Runner on the go again. Swing and a miss.
One ball.
Throw. Save.
これはシャー。
Siggy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
The pitch. And that one is in the dirt. 2-2. Kicks and deals. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. Jazz on his horse coming around third. He will score, and it's now a 2-run game.
Picks himself up an RBI. Pitch was away, and he did exactly what you're supposed to do with it. Drive it the other way. Just go with the pitch. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Corbin Carroll getting ready to hit. 1 for 2. Espino picks to first, and he's back safely.
Hey, let her rip. Let her rip.
There goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Ow!
That goes to show you stealing a base.
Back here in Pittsburgh, the batter now, Tyler Riley. And here it comes. Sinker catches the zone at the knees.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
Here's the 0-2. High fly ball out into left center field. Snags it on the run. 1 up, 1 down. And your final 3-1 for Chris Singleton.
I ain't no joke. I used to let the mic smoke. Now I slam it when I'm done and make sure it's broke. When I'm gone, no one gets sick. I won't let nobody press up and mess up the scene. I like to stand in the crowd and watch the people wonder. But think about it, then you understand. I'm just a to music, maybe it's a
知らん知らん。私は何もしていない。私は何も知らない。私は知らない。私は知らない。ああ、でも、よしよし、出塁率高くなった。オッケーオッケーオッケー。
Tyler Riley stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Zingy, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
And the 0-2. Line drive. He hauls it in. 2 away.
Batting six, the catcher, Gabriel.
Here's the second baseman, Tyler Riley. A switch hitter batting right. He's kind of an outlier, especially when guys are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power. Runner on the go. Out to short. Toss to Naylor. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. Tyler Riley now at the plate. And that one pulled foul. Slides, but it gets by him.
All over that one right there. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first. Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or run and hit.
Riley leads off first with 2 down to the inning.
Put a good swing on it. Here we go.
Swing and a miss, and that is that. Now it's the second baseman, Tyler Riley. 1 for 3.
Right here, one time.
That's through there for a strike.
Well, these Diamondbacks doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. One thing that really stands out is their chase rate. League average is around 30%, but they're at less than 20% right now.
Ball to strike. Out to short. And that one finds its way through. Jazz on his horse coming around third. He'll score. It's 6-3.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
New pitcher for the Cardinals, Andre Palante.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep them within striking distance.
Now up next for Arizona, Gabriel Moreno. Good contact guy, good defender. Righty delivers. Swing and a miss. Runner on the go. Got him swinging. Contreras throws. Not in time. It's a stolen base. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
This is Corbin Carroll. That one fouled off, 2-2. Righty to the plate. In the air, out towards left center. That one gets down for a hit. Runner from second crosses the plate, and they're up by 4.
Well done, drives in the run. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep, so pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
And your final, 12-3. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
あと2試合だな。30分過ぎたら終わろう。
Hey man, everybody stand up if you ever had your back against the wall and had to fight back. It's your anthem.
何やってんねん。
Welcome to the desert and inside Chase Field in Phoenix. We've got a perfect night for baseball on the show. It's the St. Louis Cardinals and the Arizona Diamondbacks. First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go. And starting this one, Jack Flaherty.
Been a very solid pitcher throughout his career. ERA around 3.5. What I like is he competes, he stays in the game, and he gives his team an opportunity to win.
So 2 down. Here's a speed threat. Tyler Riley. Pretty amazing athlete this guy is. Power and speed. Quite a threat. I mean, you're talking about someone that could steal you a bag and go deep. Bo Jackson, anyone? And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
When you have a real athletic player and who's able to do the baseball mechanical things really well, look out, because the sky's the limit on that potential.
There's the strike.
かわいそうすぎるよな、高騰してたの。
Next pitch is outside.
Hey, stick to your plan up there, kid. Get your pitch and drive it.
And he deals. And he hits a ground ball right side. Gorman throws on to first. They limit the damage here. 1 out, base is empty. And stepping in is the speedy Tyler Riley. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Next pitch inside. 1 ball, 1 strike. And that's too high. And now it's even up.
Well, when those hitters count, sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Liner, and that should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And that's a double.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. What a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Man at second with 1 away. Next up for the Diamondbacks, Gabriel Moreno. First time up was a pop out. Next offering misses. 2-1. And that's outside.
フィールドが低いんです。テーブルの中に処方しておきますね。マシンガン系統です。わかります。
Swing and a base hit. Riley around third. The throws offline. He's safe. And they're up by 3.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely. And that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
Well, we go bottom 6, and now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Tyler Riley. The pitch. That's off the mark, ball 1. Riley, in his 3rd season, 23 years old, and he's a former Silver Slugger recipient in the National League. Next offering is in for a strike. Just off the inside edge. That one catches the corner for a strike. The next pitch misses. Full count, 3-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. And now the lefty fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
Hey, get your pitch up there, kid. Let's go now.
And it goes just
これ
foul.
はカットだね。
And that's ball 4.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the wall. Very gritty.
Man at first, Gabriel Moreno stands in now for the Diamondbacks. 1 for 2. And a 2-1 on the way. Ground ball left side and foul
深いも
ball.
入れてブライトも入れて若手本当主体にして扶養したい。
And a pitch. And now the count filled up 3-2. Runner at first with no outs here.
あと危ないけない投球しているな。
And there's ball
なんと
4.
かなるでしょう。
Oh, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make a call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
Now here's Nolan Jones. This splits between April and May there.
最近の中日の負け、本当になんか点取ってん
The
のに。
lefty ready and a 1-1.
Not the easiest thing when you're talking about a guy that's, perhaps is going to be in the rotation, maybe a long relief guy, to not start an inning, to come into an inning with pressure on it and try to get yourself comfortable.
And a pitch. That one drifts inside.
やばすぎ。
Popped up to the left into foul ground. And there's one down. Alec Thomas now. Here's a 1-1. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
Always tough to turn two on a speedster like this. It's even harder with him coming out of the left-handed batter's box. You really need something to hit hard on the ground that they can handle.
Oh, now this ball gets down. Riley coming home. He'll score easily. It's 6-0.
Well, he wasn't afraid to hit with 2 strikes. I think he choked up a little bit, maybe spread out, but he got the job done right there.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. Tyler Riley stands in now for the Diamondbacks.
Tyler Riley.
This one lifted in the air, left field. Snags it for the second out. And our final here today.
4-1。ラスト30分そうになったからこの試合ラストでやはりキューブキュウリン
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Baseball comes your way on a Wednesday afternoon. It's the St. Louis Cardinals and the Arizona Diamondbacks. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton. I'm John Shambi. So the Arizona Diamondbacks are in position to sweep this 3-game series with a win. So, Chris, what's their mindset heading into today?
Yeah, looking to go 3 for 3, Boog. They've already won the series, and now they can really leave their mark. It's all about having confidence, and that's what a team takes away from a sweep. So they're happy to win the series, but they'll really be riding high tomorrow with the win today.
First pitch coming your way next. Almost ready to get underway. And on the mound here today, Zach Gallen. How about a scouting report on him?
His career ERA's been under 4. What I like most about him is his reliability. Takes the ball every 5th day, ready to go whenever the manager calls.
Next to hit for Arizona, Tyler Riley. Great speed and great power. A great athlete, quite simply. This one in the air, center field.
やばい、初球から来ちゃった。
Mullins makes the play. 2 down. Bottom 4, and now it's going to be Tyler Riley. The pitch. Ball 1, no strikes.
Ah, 違う。
The 1-1. And a swing and a miss.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
And that's a little high. And that one is lifted in the air. Makes the catch for the out. Back here at Chase Field, standing in is the power-hitting second baseman, Tyler Riley. The wind of the pitch. In the air, out towards right center. Tracks it down for the out. And there's one away. Runners on the corners with one gone. Now up next for Arizona, Tyler Riley. On the ground, a second, might be 2. There's 1, and that's quick work out of the pen. 1. 8-2 the final here.
もう試合やるわ。次の3年生やるわ。あ、ちょうどこれ6月終わるのか。
Inside the Show with Justin Allegri.
TGIF, and welcome to Inside the Show. Looking first at the NL East, the Metropolitans got...
Now it's the second baseman, Tyler Riley. That one's in there. Strike 1. Hard hit left side. Tosses to first. Fine play in the hole for the out.
Oh, Boog, we talk about how
Tyler Riley stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Grounded out to short in his first trip. That one's in there, and it's 0-1.
This guy absolutely flies. The defense wants to turn 2, but they've got to get a ball they can do it with. Make sure you get the first out before you try to rush and get 2 and end up with nothing.
Now a high fly ball out to left center. O'Neal makes the catch for the second out. Next up for the Diamondbacks, Tyler Riley. First offering misses the mark. Riley in his 3rd season, 23 years old, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. That misses the zone, and now 2-0.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
That one down the line, and that's just foul. At the belt and fires. Struck him out looking. Back here at the ballpark, here's the second baseman, Tyler Riley. The pitch. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Kwan makes a nice grab at a full sprint. And our final here today. So digging in, Tyler Riley. Looking for better results than last night. He went 0 for 4. Well struck right field. Castellanos raging back towards the wall. And that's it. Walkway and out of here. His 7th home run of the season. And they cut into the lead. It's 2-1.
That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
So up next, Tyler Riley. 1 for 1 so far today with a solo homer in his first at-bat. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
This guy's usually not one to chase pitches off the plate, but he did there. We'll see if he can tighten up his zone a little bit.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind
1-2
as to the conviction in the call.
And the pitch. Stays alive.
Oh.
Another 1-2. And that just misses.
It's a good take.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Right side, hard hit. Over to first. And that is the inning. Now at the plate, Tyler Riley. He's already homered here in this one. On the ground, right side, 4, 6, 3. It's a double play, and that'll do it. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Tyler Riley. He's already homered in this game. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Kwan makes the play. Runner tags at second. He thought about it, but instead returns to second.
Every day during batting practice.
Our final score here.
やっぱなんかあれだな。ちょうど終わるから。やった
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Boston Red Sox and the Arizona Diamondbacks. With Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. So the Boston Red Sox have taken the first 2 games of this series, and today they'll go for the sweep. They played well, Chris, and they're looking for more of the same in this one.
Yeah, they've been the side shaking hands on the field after each game so far. Played solid baseball to earn those wins, as you said, but every game offers up its own unique challenges. So we'll see what those are today, but there's always a little extra motivation when you have an opportunity to sweep a series.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So, almost ready to get underway. Pitching in our game today, Alex McFarland. But Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
How about Robbie Ray, a guy who won the Cy Young Award in 2021 for the Blue Jays, an all-star in 2017. He grew up in Tennessee. He played on the same travel team as Mookie Betts and Tony Kemp, and he was a really good hitter. Next offering is down low, and 1-1.
Yeah, and that's what's cool. You think about some of these travel teams and guys that played together and the success they've had. Ray's got a Cy Young Award, and Betts has got an MVP award.
Swing and a miss, and it's 1-2. To the right side. Story sends it over to first. Gets him easily. Base is empty, one away. Standing in is the power hitting second baseman, Tyler Riley. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Well, right now this battery is seeing the aggressiveness of the hitters early in the count and often. So got to be real careful that you don't give too good of a pitch, especially early in the count.
One down, base is empty. And that one is inside.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters, even if you give up a solo shot.
Fouls one off. 2-2.
Come on, big guy. One time. Here you go.
And a pitch. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, I don't think there's a hitter alive.
Tyler Riley stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Castellanos moves on it. Got it. Bangs against the wall, but holds on. Tagging at first, he breaks for second. Man at second here with 2 away. Tyler Riley will hit next. Rips that one to right. Base hit. Bichette around third. Here's the throw to the plate. The run comes in to score from second, and they're on the board. Final score here today.
ようやっとる。よし、やっと終わった。じゃあ終わりますか。寝るわ。あ、全然また打率上がってきてるからね。そっからよ。よし、じゃあ今日は終わりやーす。お疲れさんでーす。